Damn, what the hell?
It's fucked up. Can we play D&D?
You guys want to play D&D?
I would like to.
D&D.
You guys want to play D&D?
Yes.
Good for D&D.
Please.
Yes.
We doing some D&D?
Yes.
How many times will you ask?
As many times as it takes. Fuck you, I'm in charge.
We've said yes every time!
Hello, travelers. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh god.
It's D&D time.
Woo!
We're doing the D&D
Woo!
Chaka of the Waka variety.
God, Chance, you're fucking weird.
Yes.
This is the Chaka of the Chromium variety.
So, last time on D&D, it was the 13th of Sinman when you landed in Uesta. We did some kind of cleanup on the rest of the journey, talked about what everyone did on the boat. There was some, tense moments. And we landed in Argal. And you guys went and met the Queen Adora. And she was like, hey, break me out of this joint. And you guys were like, yeah, no questions asked. Done.
We got you. We got you covered. We've done this
a couple questions
times before.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Really didn't.
We didn't ask
We were like,
near
why? And she
No,
was like,
did-
I haven't.
enough.
And then we were like, okay.
Yeah! That's not really it!
Question.
Uh-huh. Well,
Question. Just saying.
you asked a single question and it was why, and then you were like, yeah, dope, anyway, let's do it.
Yeah.
So,
Just saying. It's back straight.
we did some planning in the inn, and then we all left the inn, and we're currently camping in the woods.
Hell yeah.
Our favorite place to be.
Our favorite place to camp. Let me change the fucking music. It's no longer chill in betweens. I don't want to hear that shit.
I hear the music now.
Yay!
Hey.
Hooray! It's probably because you are using that jacked up fucking Chrome.
Yeah.
Maybe you should delete that shit off of your taskbar.
Maybe.
I think it would be a good idea.
Fun
That
pin.
shit out of here!
Get that shit out of here. Get Internet Explorer the fuck out of here too. Matter of fact.
What is going? Give me your fucking PC right now. I'm gonna snatch it from your hands.
I don't even wanna
Thunderbird
see
mail.
this.
Thunderbird?
What?
Mozilla Thunderbird. It was a mailing service from. It was made by the people that did Firefox.
Did you use it?
Not anymore.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hear anything
Go
else
through
about your
PC
PC.
setup
I'm
later.
gonna go
I'm
crazy.
just deleting it all. I'm deleting it all.
We just
I
need.
don't need-
Can we? Chance, I'm just gonna get you a new computer.
I think part of the reason maybe your computer sucks so much, Bud, is because you've never deleted a program off of it in your life.
Yeah, 'cause
I had a program that I downloaded on here that maybe had a virus for all I know. I don't know. It deleted a
buddy.
bunch. It was meant to delete a bunch of stuff that I didn't need.
Mhm.
Why would you ever tell us
Chance.
something that does that?
Chance, I need you to mail me your computer because I can't come to your house and pick it up, and I'm just gonna fix it for you, and I'll send it back. I promise.
Do you know how much shipping it would be to ship a tower?
So why don't you drive over there?
I'm not allowed to go to his house right now.
Oh,
We're
that's
not allowed to hang
fair.
out. His mom's rules.
We quarantine, baby.
Well,
Ah.
Specifically, mostly because I work at Target.
Yeah, you know what?
That's reasonable.
that
Retail,
makes sense.
retail? Fair.
It sucks pretty bad.
Look, I understand y'all are fighting in this war,
Uh,
but still
He's
a
dying
risk is a
right
risk.
now.
Dying right now.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I'm just saying, I didn't get to celebrate with my boy, So
Yeah,
That's so sad.
sucks.
it was really sad.
It's the saddest
Oh,
fucking
no.
thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand.
The holidays are
Let's play
supposed to be
D&D.
spending time with your friends and families, and I'm so sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Like
sad times we're in.
It is.
So what are we
Fucking
doing,
People are
lads?
already going fucking stir crazy. There are protests and shit. Like what?
People are fucking insane.
It's because they want a haircut. They want services and want you to die for it.
We
Mhm.
I want
This
a
is
haircut
not
too,
what D&D's
man.
about, my friends.
It's not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can
Let's
we
get to
say-
D&D. Let's get
Go-
to, like,
please, can we? Because I'm not. Listen, I can't do this today. I can't do that today. Let's do D&D, please.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
What are we
Please.
doing in the middle of the woods, lads?
What are we doing in the middle of the woods? So I think the plan yesterday was that you were going to go into the woods for like 2 days or something, and then in 2 days you would come back to the town and, steal the queen. It's queen nap,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
will.
we were
Um,
gonna spend one day to like scout out and get a scope of the situation, and then we proceed.
Yeah, it's currently morning, so you have the whole fucking day ahead of you guys. What's the plan? Anyone staying behind? Everyone going to the castle? What's up? We all just chilling in the woods for another day?
I think we were gonna go like get pretty close again and like scope out the like guard presence and stuff.
Yeah, we were
I
gonna
think
see
it
what
would-
it's like outside the kingdom, or
I think it would
around
probably
it.
be good to, once we're like about to do the thing, have some people stay at the rendezvous point and not all of us go do the kidnapping or whatever. The consensual kidnapping.
Mhm.
Unless you guys disagree.
Nah,
No, I agree.
it's a good call because otherwise we're gonna have. It's more to account for, and also I think our plan meant we couldn't even really bring everyone because it's dimension door,
Yeah.
which doesn't leave a lot of wiggle room.
So we're gonna pack up our camp and move closer to the city and then send somebody to scope it out.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure we're not.
We do
particularly
that.
Viewing distance, but
So, how close are we getting though?
I mean, close enough to like get eyes on the shit.
Mm,
It is surrounded by a pine forest, so
Okay.
you'd have to get like pretty close to it to see it through the trees.
mhm.
What if we send Noah? What if we send Penn as a bird?
I was gonna say, Penn is a bird and Noah can probably scout it out.
It's just a man flying. Nothing suspicious about
Nothing
that.
suspicious
Yeah,
about
no.
that.
Let's just Penn as a bird.
Just
Penn,
Penn.
would you like to be a bird?
Always.
Go.
Yes. I was thinking we should scout it out at night, since we care about how guards are at night, since we're going to steal her at night. And
That's a
then we
good
steal
idea.
her the next
True.
day. So, I don't know if we also want to do something in the middle of the day.
And plus, at night, if we wanted to, we probably could have more of us scouting out instead of just you as a bird. Because in broad daylight, either Merritt flying in the sky or me flying in the sky is a little suspicious. And that's just in broad daylight.
We could
And
also
plus-
have two birds.
One of the birds would be dumb though,
Be a
We're
little
little
bit
bit.
dumb.
and not able to scout anything.
Yeah, I
It's just a
don't.
fucking bird.
To tell you the truth, I don't really recall any information I had much of when I was either some sort of creature you've morphed me into.
It's happened a few times, really.
How horrifying. I don't like that.
I mean,
By
don't
the way,
get me
Pen,
wrong.
whenever you turn me
One
into an
has to
animal,
be
I really
canon.
don't remember it.
If you want
No.
some company, I'll be a stupid bird with you.
The horrifying implications of polymorph.
Yeah.
Do we have anything to do during the day? Are we just gonna fuck around till it's nighttime?
Did
Not
did
beyond
we
just
move yet?
surviving, really.
Well, yeah, I guess
Don't
a
we
lot
gotta
of during the
pick
day
up and
is gonna
move?
be backtrack our.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, presumably we
Through
still
the
need to
woods.
backtrack from where we
Yeah.
were and went off the path. Yeah, we still get closer, not within viewing distance.
Could one of
I
us
would assume.
fly up like Pen as a bird and see exactly where we are in the forest?
Yes.
Also, maybe as a ranger, should that be information I know?
I mean,
Probably how far you're into the forest is information that you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
we probably
Wow.
do have this covered.
Wow.
Uh
I can be useful.
huh.
Yeah, man.
So you all traveled like half a day out of town because you spent the first part of the day like purposely looking at shops and being like, "We have to go."
Mm-hmm.
So you only started walking down the road like afternoon to evening. So you're probably about 4 or 5 hours out from the town, maybe a little bit more.
Oh, important note. Are we staying seeming to this whole time?
Oh, right. Probably. I can still do that. So
Yeah, you know,
Oh,
for
yeah.
funsies.
Sick.
pop that up for posterity.
I'm so sorry, I'm really sniffly today, so you're gonna have to hear a lot of that.
All good.
Sometimes you gotta be sniffly. Yeah, so is everyone packing up and leaving? We leaving the camp? Or what's people being a bird?
So I figure our best plan is to pack up, and Noah will also try to like clear up the tracks of the camp because we didn't have a fire, did we?
No.
You did.
No. We did.
I specifically wrote Noah made breakfast, and I remember that you started a small fire out.
A small fire,
the
yeah.
morning.
Okay, so he's
Okay.
gonna
We
clean
had
that up and everything.
breakfast?
We
Yeah.
had breakfast, yeah.
Noah went foraging.
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I don't remember that, and I didn't write it down.
Well, I did, so.
I
Now
trust you.
that Delta mentions it, I do remember it.
I don't.
So yeah.
That's fine.
But we get everything cleaned up and packed up, and then Noah's going to suggest moving back in about. You said we were about 4 or 5 hours out, right?
Yeah, roughly.
I'd like to stay maybe about an hour into the woods from town. Does that seem viable?
Yes.
I'd even think two,
That
but
would-
even just an hour and away from the road, we'll do just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going about 3 or 4 hours back out.
Oh,
Oh.
awesome. Okay. You all, finish your breakfast. Your breaked fast.
Mhm, mhm.
And start tromping through the woods. Keeping careful track to not get too close to the city, and stop approximately an hour out, hour and a half-ish.
All
Are you
right.
making a new camp? Or just
I was
pausing
just
here?
about
What's the plan?
To ask, do we want to set up a full camp or try to keep it small? But,
Uh, I don't think a fire or anything would be a good idea now that we're close.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
But do we still want to set up a shelter of some sort?
We're not going to be spending the night here. Oh, I guess we are tonight. Never
We
mind.
are, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is also where we're bringing the queen back before we pack up and head back in further out.
Maybe.
At least
I
that's
think-
what I figured.
I think when we, a few of us set out tomorrow night, the ones who stay behind should be packed and ready when we come back with the queen.
Yeah.
That way we can immediately set out.
Yeah.
So I guess we chillin'.
We're chilling.
It's chill time. All right, you
What about what time of day is it by now?
3 or 4 hours from like dawn. So
Yeah, we all
Before
fucking
noon.
wake up at dawn.
Yeah, mid morning.
Right. Did we want to scout today or tomorrow?
We'll go on a scout at night.
Tonight, and then we'll get her
Tonight.
tomorrow. So we've got a couple hours if you want to do something cool.
anyone want to do something cool?
Tempting to try and summon a boat in the middle of a forest, but I'll pass for now.
Let me, where do you think I put my notes? Where do you think my notes are? They're not where I usually put them, so that's good.
Oh.
It's okay, I found them.
Good.
They were underneath my coloring book for some stupid fucking reason.
I think you'd been doing some coloring.
I had been.
I think the reason is that you colored.
Yes, I do that during D&D. It helps me not be stupid.
That's okay.
Well, really the only important note I have is all caps Matt is fond of us. So,
Hmm.
The only one that matters.
To
yeah.
tell Geo he can leave, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that. We had informed him. Pin had informed him of what we're doing, and we were like, he's probably like, okay, cool. We need to leave right now immediately.
Now, peace.
My friends are so good, and they're doing dumb shit again, so we gotta go.
Yeah, I take notes, but I don't take good notes. So all I've got is the location of the queen's room as my last thing. So
Well, that's still helpful.
Orion just woke up and like jumped up into the air from sleeping. No noise
Good
or anything happened. He
morning.
just
he
Good
had a
morning,
scary
Orion.
dream.
I'm sorry you had a scary dream, Orion.
Good morning, though, man. I love you.
I have a really small thing. Just teeny minuscule thing. Since we've gotten the reward for killing the big snake, I'm going to pull the 3/4 of an anaconda I have stowed in Hector and see if he wants to eat it. Because I don't need to keep that with my junk. It's weird that
I think
it's
you've
two
already
separate
attempted to
compartments.
give him to eat it.
Did I?
Yeah, I think he spit it back out.
Okay. Then I don't do that.
Didn't like it.
I think you just
Too
decided to
spicy.
keep that completely separately.
Yeah, I did. That is true.
Mhm.
Too spicy.
That's one way to put it.
I think that is how we put it when you tried. But we decided it was just too spicy.
It's all acid.
Hmm.
Or whatever the hell it was. Poison.
Yeah, it's
Poison.
all fucking poison. All the way down.
Oh god.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, hey Merritt, can I have a lock of your hair?
What?
Well, I have a lock of everyone else's hair. I just figure. It could be
Murray says
useful.
you what?
What?
Sure.
Oh. No, I think I remember what this was. It was very dramatic.
It was quite dramatic. You almost died. Reverence.
For the, what is the spell you have specifically? Reincarnation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which occasion was this where I almost died?
Oh, the bad
The
one.
river one?
Teapot?
With the god?
The fire, the man.
Right.
Well, you
The
were
really
on
bad
fire?
one. I remember now.
The
I
one where you
remember now.
legitimately almost died.
The terrible one.
Yeah.
Yes, I tried to block it out.
The really bad one?
Not thinking about things is the best way to deal with them, I've found.
You're not wrong.
Come on,
Suppose I don't-
Merritt! Give Pen a piece of your hair!
Everyone else is done.
It's too romantic, Merritt. You can't do it.
Arguably, I'm the one we least have to worry about reviving.
Maybe if we do it fast enough, it'll help.
That sounds like a point to me.
Didn't it take you a while to set up Mallard's revival?
It's fine.
Hey, Delta.
That's me.
I really hate to ask, but is there any way we could get the camp map?
While we're
Uh,
just chilling?
Yeah. Don't
Thank
hate
you.
to ask.
Hell yeah.
Don't
Love
read
that map.
Don't be hating. Oh, there's so many people on this map.
Oh,
who
show
aren't
us
on
who's
here.
in
Let me
there.
just.
Aw.
No.
Clean that shit up.
But I miss Adelaide.
Too bad.
Oh.
I know not everyone's in here. Let me fix it in a second.
No
Let me
reference.
fix it.
That's an odd choice.
Yeah, I'm gone. Sorry. Reverence is in the woods right now.
Here, hold on. Since Pin was
There's
asking me weird
also this one, and there's also this one. Is there anyone else?
I think
I
that's
don't think that's
everyone.
with us currently.
Currency.
Currency. This is all the friendship currency we have.
Ah.
You know, redistribute yourselves how you feel fit.
Who
Imagine
moved
this fire isn't on. I did here.
me? I looked when you did it and I was there, and I looked down at my coloring page, and I looked back up and I was somewhere else.
Teleported.
Startling. Well, I'm gonna be as far away from Corin as possible. I'm sitting under a tree.
Valid.
So I know this is an odd question,
hmm
but you know, I was just thinking of how you would end up making like the camp map like night vision if we didn't have a fire going. And I had the thought, what kind of night sight do we have? Is it like black and white, kind of like dogs
Yes.
and cats have?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
no colors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my brain, it could also be like infrared.
Now that would be crazy.
Can it be like wearing night vision goggles?
It's green.
No, I'm gonna say
And
it's
you-
black
it's-
and white because that's how naturalized look.
Yeah.
Except when it's specifically specified with fire ganassi where everything is red.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's
That shit's
cool.
wild.
That's rad.
Yeah.
They're fucking pissed.
They're big.
You're so mad. Okay. The in character question. Pin just being like, hey, let me take a vine.
Just one little vine. Won't hurt nobody.
Leaf?
One petal?
That's the fun thing. Merritt would not remember this, but doesn't Pin just have like a flower or something from Merritt? Just like that you plucked the fuck out of his head.
I don't know. That
That's
sounds
fucked
like
up,
something
Ben.
I'd do.
That was like, I mean, it was a long ass time ago. I'm talking, this was baby's first campfire when Merritt's hat got knocked off, I think.
That sounds like something I do, but it's not something I have in my inventory.
Okay.
Discarded.
Discarded.
Just picked it from your hair and threw it on the ground.
This is how I feel about you, Merritt.
Throw it right into the fire. Now Merritt considers for a moment though. Considers for a moment and takes one of his knives and like cuts one of the sort of bang parts that he will not miss very much. Cuts it slightly shorter, you know. Slightly flinches. Not really, but just like.
Can you feel your hair?
Feel your hair.
Not really.
Not
Our
really
hair
is
is
more
dead,
than
but
no.
if yours is plants.
It just feels weird, but it's not. I don't know. It's weird. Not a fan. It goes away during winter, which is the odder thing. No, it's not. I know why. But
We're all just like staring at Merritt like,
Merritt's
what are you
existence
talking
gets
about?
wilder all the time.
He's just got a system of feelers on his head.
I hate that his hair is just whiskers.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
What's great is I know I have a better thought about it in my head, but my head is not good today, so I can't find it.
No, it's good. It's good like it is. Don't worry.
No, today's been weird, and that's all. What am I thinking about? Something. Plants are alive, and that's wild. Yeah, it's gone. In character, though, we're not going down this road. Merritt, like, says to Pin, like, just be careful with all the sort of samples I suppose you have.
Yeah, sure.
There's a
Ben
lot that
shoves
can
it
be
in
done with
actual
them, and
fucking-
a lot of them are not good.
Presses it in between a book because it's a leaf.
I mean, it's not. It could include a leaf, but it is vine.
Could you imagine if you reincarnated Merritt and he wasn't a dryad? Would he
Oh.
just have a leaf coming out of his head?
Oh, do you think he'll just always have leaf hair? Like
hate
it
that.
becomes a curse, I guess. After that, just like it's always within him, even though he's not technically half dryad anymore. Just one day.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf and my beard's made of leaves. What about it?
That's dope, though.
Wow, that would be
pretty
pretty fucking
dope.
cool, actually.
Can we
Alternatively,
kill Merritt?
what if it doesn't work and he's
No.
just a tree?
Not good.
That's just gonna have to be how it is. Like mother, like son.
Oh God.
After a couple thousand years, maybe he'll spring forth as a dryad, and it's fine.
Maybe he'll only reincarnate the dryad half of him.
No tree? Oh no.
I mean,
No, I meant the no human.
No human?
So he's just tree.
Just tree.
well, he'd be a tree and then be a
And then-
person, but like only attached to this tree.
Yeah.
As a dryad.
Put him in a pot.
I mean, yeah.
Put it in a
When the
pot and
place
carry
is
him around.
of the playable races I had found when I was making Merit was full dryad, and it's just like the dryad has like a bonsai tree that is their tree, and they
Oh,
keep it
that's
with
so cute.
That's really
oh my
cute.
God.
I like that a lot.
It was very close, and then I saw half dryad, and I'm like, hold up. But yeah.
Vine acquired.
Vine acquired. Vine of Merit.
Now, Reverence has touched Merit's hair.
Uh-huh.
It's not all plants, is it?
It's all plants.
It's
There's no hair there. It's just plant.
pretty much. The vines run so small that it's almost like hair. But when you touch it, it is plants.
Huh.
And you
Tiny
realize-
vines.
Yeah. Like there's some of it's
Nasty,
fine and-
actually.
It's a little bit
some of
nasty.
it's thin enough that you barely can tell. And then every once in a while there's the thicker vines, which is what I usually draw in there. And yeah. Yeah, those are vines.
Think about like
The
the
flowers are flowers, and the leaves are leaves, and that's that.
You ever just grabbed a handful of plant? It's not what you're expecting when you touch hair, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
this is what Merritt's hair looks like. Sending a picture of Discord of a bunch of tiny
no.
vines.
I'm excited for this picture of tiny vines. Oh,
Not
wow.
quite that tangled.
Huh.
Brush those babies out and you got Merit.
Mm-hmm.
Not wrong.
Well, this has been a fun tangent to go on.
Everyone's
Aren't they all?
We haven't had a time where we stopped and reconciled Merit's existence.
Sometimes
had
we
to
just
do
have to
that.
realize things about all of our characters and just like think about them for a minute.
Uh-huh.
And realize what we've done.
That's what you've done. Because a lot of us.
Oh, I did remember this a couple days ago, and I've probably said it before, but you all travel with Reverence often. So you've been around her for many weeks at a time. There are periods where she does not come out of whatever room she has taken as hers. They can last days at a time. She doesn't talk to people always. She's got depression, is what I'm saying.
Mm.
So you
That makes
all would have noticed that she's just
Yeah.
kind of absent sometimes.
Sometimes Merit has not, because his seasonal depression kicks in. It's gone now.
For Reverence, it just kind of happens.
Yeah, it just
Whenever.
happens. Yeah.
Oh, I had a particularly bad dream last night. Well, time to be sad for 3 days.
Love her so much.
That's Reverence for you.
God.
So yeah. What fun. D&D's a fun game for lighthearted subjects and not depressed characters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you gotta give them depression.
Sometimes you gotta project.
Yeah. Merit's got a side of the depression and my love of raspberries, and that's it. That's
Oh.
my boy.
He loves raspberries.
Yeah.
I love raspberries too.
It's his favorite. Okay.
And I know KR fucking loves raspberries. Woke me up eating them at his house.
That's right. I bought just a whole pack of them and I ate them all myself.
God, mood.
Mood. Literally,
I love buying the huge packs of them where they're like 2 of them in one and just destroying them.
I
God.
used to eat a pack of raspberries as my snack on my 15-minute break at lunch at work. I would take a 15-minute break, go buy a thing of raspberries, and just fucking eat them.
I bet that got a little expensive though.
It did. That's why I stopped doing it.
Yeah. Like I love raspberries so much, but they're spency.
Yeah.
They're a treat.
Yeah.
All right, we are so off the fucking rails. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
Love it.
we are.
We're chilling. Yeah, we hang out and keep singing. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
We're in the woods, not being suspicious.
Congratulations. You're not suspicious.
Thank you.
Anybody
So-
have anything?
Not outright. Merritt chills and gets his spell slot back from casting seeming. Or I would like to, at least.
Yeah, you've got time. Do it.
Alright. Back up to 2. Yeah, on that. No, not outright. Yep. Haven't got much.
All right. Jorna argues with you, Pen, that they should come with you as a dumb bird.
Yeah. Pen agrees completely.
Not much of an argument.
They come at you and are like, okay, here's the 5 reasons why I should be the stupid bird who comes with you. And you're like, yeah, absolutely.
Who's the older sibling again?
Okay. Yeah. You spend the rest of your day chilling. Do you eat again? You eat your rations to hunt for food? What's the dealio?
Noah's
mean,
gonna hunt for some food.
Probably.
He's gonna forage. Also, he's gonna specifically go for a bird on this voyage, and also try to bring back some sticks.
Okay.
We don't
What
Stick
kind
in
of
his
set up
bag
a
of holding?
big camp or anything, right?
Oh no,
Or like
no,
a
that's
fire
not the
or-
plan.
Okay.
Nah.
What kind of bird are
You
you
making
looking
some
for?
arrows?
Maybe so.
Hmm.
There we go.
Bird, good feathers.
Mir will forage, but like for things that don't need to be cooked.
Okay.
Berry kind of night, lads.
Mhm.
Berry salad again.
berry salad again. There's a good berry mixed into every single one of your berry salads. As a treat.
Wouldn't put it past Merritt, let's be real.
To make sure you get your nutrition.
Yeah.
Or do Maris good berries come out as raspberries? That would be delightful.
Maybe. I haven't thought about what they look like.
Just little berries.
They're just little berries.
Berry.
Just little berries. Give me some survival checks, whoever is foraging.
Do I have any? Well, we're both very good. I'm just gonna do it. You said survival.
That's a stealth, my man.
Ow! Also, that's me.
It is also you.
Chance
Chance
to
is
sneak
stealthing
by.
around.
Chance of stealth and not all that great. It was a 4. but-
Everyone sees him walk by.
He's where we pick up the tune.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah. No, I think you definitely catch a bird. And I think both you and Merritt like spend your time finding some edible plants, some berries, some grasses. You know, whatever. Making berry
Okay.
salad.
Yeah.
The famous berry salad. And you know, there's sticks around. You're in a forest. I wouldn't make you roll
Yeah.
for
I
that.
don't think that'd be very hard.
Just shake a tree.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Stop
Animal
bringing Animal
Crossing.
Crossing into
Stop it.
this.
It's fine.
Okay. So yeah, you all eat your berried salad.
Tasty.
Munch, munch.
It's literally just fruit and grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. For the story flavor, maybe not flavor, there are just good berries for everyone within.
Everybody heals 1 hit point.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And
Hmm?
could I ask the almost a question?
Of course.
Awesome.
Here you go. 1 large book.
Cool. He sits on the ground, sits almost on the ground, and opens up and asks, "What? What kind of forest herbs could be used to enhance the taste of food?"
Can we find some fucking seasoning in this book?
There's
Y'all
some
got any
sage in
pepper?
this forest?
Is there any good herbs in this forest? Some
Is there
thyme?
anything that doesn't
Some
taste like
basil?
grass? What did you say again? Just so I know the specifics.
What kind of herbs in this forest maybe could enhance the taste of food?
Oh,
Hmm.
this plant's gonna tell you to eat poison. This book's gonna tell you to eat poison.
The book shows you a picture of a plant, which looks similar to a fern with red-tipped leaves.
Reverence is hovering over your shoulder and says, "That doesn't look safe."
Does Pen know
Can
this
I
one?
roll a
then?
survival
I was gonna say,
or
can we all roll
intelligence?
to see what he knows?
to know,
Pen
see
is
if I know
watching
anything about
him
this
ask the
plant?
Almostica questions.
Everyone can roll. Pen, you get no, you don't get advantage because you don't live here. This
Not
is
in
the
this
northern
forest.
part. Yeah, this is more like pine forest. It's not
Yeah.
where you grew up.
So
Mine isn't
survival or
necessarily
intelligence?
Merritt's either, even though he
I don't
lived
know what it
in the-
is.
Merritt lived in the north, but I don't know if he was experienced a lot of pine.
Oh,
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Reverence takes another look at it and says, "Actually, that looks kind of delicious."
Noah and Reverence are like, damn, yeah, this looks great. Pen and Merritt, you're like, I don't know. You're not
No.
like, it's just a plant you don't recognize.
hmm
But, Reverence and Noah, you're pretty on board that this book just gave you this information.
Should we go try to find it?
Mm.
I mean, shit, maybe. We already
It
ate,
looks
but maybe
really
for
good.
future reference. I mean, it's in
Dinner?
this part of the region. That's what I asked it. So we can always find that later.
I mean,
We could prepare for dinner now. We don't have anything else to do.
Delta, you said it looked like a fern?
Yeah.
Like fernish?
hmm
It's like, I'm not
Mm.
sure about that particular.
We should be careful. It's kind of spiky, but you handle it right. It'll be tasty.
I don't know
Could be
if
tasty up
you
until
guys
you
know
die from it.
this. But oftentimes red means bad.
Yeah, I pity the poor fool.
Reverence looks at you
In plants.
and says, "Yeah, Pen.
In
Yeah.
plants.
Uh-huh.
hmm
You added that after. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the
No,
plants.
I see. No,
And
I
frogs.
understand.
Reverence,
Also.
look. Pen is wearing
Also
red.
frogs.
All of us were dangerous.
Pen just called me a frog. I think.
Oh, frog. Well,
All right.
I assumed it meant you were dangerous, and I figured you would like that. But
Yeah, actually, I take it back. Thank you. Noah's right. I'm dangerous. Good.
Pen
yes.
is very confused and uncomfortable by this entire exchange.
but also, I guess you're right. Red does mean dangerous.
I could still pick some, just, maybe not season our food with it.
There are food that is red.
Maybe you have to cook it just right.
I find it safer to eat the plants you can, because some you definitely can't.
But how do you
I mean-
know if you can't until
That's-
you do?
To be fair, you could eat.
You guys are gonna be the first to eat this kind of plant. That's right, we're going down in history.
Where it goes. In fairness, Pin, you can eat any plant at least once.
True. Reverend says, "Listen, what if this is a new plant and nobody's eaten it, and if it kills us, it can be named after me. If it kills me, I'll eat it, and then you have to name it something."
Is that how you want to go down? I thought you'd have a more interesting end to your story.
Yeah.
Is this the plant you want to die on?
No.
Come on, guys.
That's
These
fun.
bland herbs aren't so bad.
Okay. Look, does one of you
Stay
have,
eating
like, I don't
grass.
know, detect poison and disease?
Oh, I definitely don't have it prepared.
But you can.
Is it detect poison? I don't.
Yeah, detect
Yeah,
poison and disease.
It's detect poison and disease.
How
Location of
no
poison.
one would know
poison
that? I don't know.
creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. Plants are creatures. They're alive.
Or could you do purified food and drink? Also.
You could also maybe do that.
Could you just take a poisonous plant and make it not poisonous?
What does purified food and drink do?
Here, I'll link
Hold
it.
Oh. Yeah, I think we
Poison and disease, yeah, well, that
You know what? I
doesn't-
take back everything I've just said. Anything's safe if you do magic to it first.
Yeah. See, I'm smart. Noah's so happy.
There's a part in my head that just thinks after 100 years, Noah has had an instant or two where poison was bad, but it didn't kill him.
Yeah.
And that's how he knows these spells.
Yes.
Because he's heard.
Because guess what? Constitution sometimes saves you. Sometimes your body be healthy and just fights it off, and you're like, "Oh, that was bad. Let's not do that again."
Amazing. Well, we should find some of that. That's
We should find some of that. And if you know
Okay.
magic seems to do anything to it, we know that it was probably bad
For later
until
reference.
now.
Magic's great.
Magic is great, yes.
Magic's pretty good.
It's gotten us out of a lot of sticky situations and also into a lot of sticky situations.
And will continue to do so.
And that's how magic works, baby.
Does Corin do magic? Asks Pen aloud to the group.
Yeah, stuff's
Reverence looks like she stepped in something gross.
Stops and goes, I think they have at least a few tricks up their sleeve. I don't know which ones.
Well, they're standing right there.
They're not answering.
Yeah, they're just. Mary hasn't looked at them either. Just like.
I would assume you are all kind of ignoring that they are here, and they are kind of doing similar because they're used to it, because you've all been on a boat for several.
Hmm.
And we blatantly don't like them.
I like to imagine we're all kind of standing in a like half circle conversing, and Pen just asks it to the circle, and Corin's like directly behind them.
Yeah.
We've got rude people disease. We've got raised in the woods disease. Every one of us.
Pen turns around. Do you do magic, Corin?
There you go.
Do you do magic?
Oh, I do.
Oh, what kind?
All kinds.
Oh, how exciting!
I smile.
Are you more of like a plant person like me? Or like, are you religious?
Their smile turns into a frown.
And you hear Merritt crack up in the back. Are you religious? You just hear him go.
Reverence continues to look. Reverence looks like the thing that she stepped in got really stinky really fast.
No.
Do I know anything about Merritt at all? I know that Merritt's a warlock.
We covered pretty much that without saying warlock. Like during the Teapot thing, he tried doing the not quite. Oh God, what was it? Invocation to go talk to Kalan, and it didn't work. And
We all know
Merritt's
Merritt's a himbo who has a sugar daddy who gets his max.
essentially. It was much more.
I loved
dramatically
that little
put,
song.
Yeah.
Benji.
Thank you.
It's delightful.
Sick beat.
Are you like Merritt?
Pin does not see Merritt nod, like almost nod, like maybe.
Corin looks up from their sad little berry salad that they've been provided and have been kind of picking at. And goes,
Eat your grass, bitch! Don't be ungrateful.
We all have to eat grass sometimes. It's better than when we have to eat dirt.
Look, we know
Yeah,
you were
it is.
on the guy's side for several years, living in extravagance, but sometimes you just gotta be down here eating grass.
Sometimes you gotta eat grass. Sometimes you just gotta
You're not-
suck it up and eat some
I'm
fucking
better than us. Eat grass.
Corin says, in some ways I'm like Merritt.
Not enough.
Can you summon a bow from thin air? It's pretty weird.
No, that is something.
Well, I'm interested to see what kind of magic you do.
They wink.
Pen turns back to the circle.
Cool!
Reverence looked like whatever was on her shoe crawled up. Like caught on her fucking hand or something.
Merritt was watching the exchange, but says nothing. He just sort of nods if Corin looks up at the group as Pin returns.
Corin returns to poking their berry and grass salad.
Be great.
They're eating it slowly, but it is berries and grass.
Yeah, it's delicious, and we worked hard on it.
I love how all of you are like, we need a new plant to spice this shit up. But when it's Corin, you're like, be fucking grateful we didn't give you dirt.
Tomorrow we should make Corin eat dirt.
No,
Sorry, we ran out of plants in the middle of the forest.
Sorry, weirdly, there's only enough plants for all of us and not you.
You're gonna eat dirt and you're gonna like it.
Just fucking
Like-
haze Corin off of the lawn.
I would love to. Can we?
we better not. Merritt can't stop you if you try to keep him out, but also that also means you have to interact with Corin directly in some way, shape, or form.
Not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's that. We can continue discussing poisonous plants and whether or not they're poisonous.
no plant is poisonous when you have God in your life.
What a terrible church slogan. How to join a cult. You can eat anything you want if you have this god in your life.
I'm just saying.
I do, however,
Reverends
like the
can mean whatever
concept.
place you move to.
I do, however, like the concept of out there's just a really good chef who makes wild things with stuff they've purified that people
Yeah.
That's
cannot
really
eat
good.
otherwise. Right?
That's
Just
fantastic.
One of those islands around Melmor or some shit. Just
It's out there.
it's out there.
It exists now. So what's up?
I think we
Was the
just
sun
chilling
down?
and
Wait
chatting.
for sundown.
Chilling and chatting.
Is the moon up?
Do you,
Hey,
do you
Moon,
mean in
you up?
general?
I think he's asking if we should do the nighttime thing.
Or are
Should
we
we do the
still
nighttime
just
thing?
chill? Talk?
Got any other
Dang.
wacky hijinks to pull? We're gonna try
I've
and feed
never
Corin
pulled a
some
hijink.
dirt.
No.
Can we sprinkle some dirt on her salad and or on their salad and call it?
No.
Yeah, Penn's
Say
not
it's-
bullying them, just
No.
to make it clear. Penn's just kind of rude.
Mary will
Active.
stop it if you can see it. Don't.
Reverence isn't bullying them. She just wants to.
That's
That's still
a
bullying.
form of bullying.
She just wants
It's not
to.
bullying if she's not doing it.
It's verbal bullying. Anyway, it can be nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Who
fuck
all's
around
going-
tonight.
And Yorna, anyone else? Just the two?
I think it's just gonna be Pen and Yorna.
We can polymorph
Any other
one more
stupid
person if you
birds?
really want to be a bird.
Dumb bird squad. I'll go. Fuck it. Get away from Corin for a little while.
Bird squad, rise up.
From out of nowhere, Peric comes up like, ah! Anyway.
Eric's a very smart bird. I'll have you know.
That's a very smart bird.
That's a
That bird went to
professor.
college.
Bird went to college and could teach at a college level. I'm
That
very
bird knows
proud of
more
that
than any
bird.
of us know together.
Yes. Very proud
All of you
that
are
bird.
dumb birds.
That's true and cannot be argued.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Pen, Yorna, and Reverence.
Yeah.
Bird
fuck
up.
yeah. Dream team.
Oh, hey, Merritt.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold on to Hector? Penn's handing Hector.
Yeah, I suppose so, yes.
I like to think he's kicking his little feet.
He's kicking his little feet and his tongue and mouth are out. Nope.
You're like, holds the sides.
He seems disappointed that he is unable to eat you, but does calm down.
After a moment. There's like the actual like bag strapped for the Hector, right?
Mhm.
To wear the Hector.
Yes.
After
Hector is a backpack
okay,
who can kick you.
okay. After Hector calms down, then Merritt adorns the Hector.
I don't like that.
It's horrible, but it's all my brain provided me because it's.
I like it. I think it's cute.
He starts kicking your back again.
Ugh.
Kick, 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 kick.
So rude.
He's trying to run.
Poorly behaved.
Yeah, but I love him.
There goes my keyboard on
Oh,
the
God.
ground again.
Did Noah end up making arrows?
Oh yeah, I wanted to do that.
We got distracted by the salad
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the bullying.
You making arrows?
I'm gonna make
You
arrows.
can make some arrows. Give me a survival check.
Alright.
We are surviving.
We do be surviving.
Surviving, crafting from nature.
It's almost like we lived in the woods.
Yeah, you get 20 arrows.
Hell yeah.
Can I borrow that bird?
Yes, you can.
Sick.
And
Do
the
you
bird
mean
depends.
borrow? Do you mean take?
I do mean take. Can I take that bird?
Absolutely. Most of the feathers are gone, but you know.
Pen's gonna throw it in the air for Hector to eat.
Who is strapped on to Merritt?
Yeah, Pen's kind of doing a slight
Tossing his head
underhand
back
toss
at Merritt.
towards the back of Merritt's head.
Merritt, you are not aware of this, and then suddenly hear a sharp tug and are pulled a foot back as fucking Hector leaps off your back in the air to grab a bird out of the air, and you just hear a horrible crunching sound.
Oh god.
There's a scream vaguely in Sylvan. Probably translates to fuck.
What the fuck?
Also, question: as they're going off to be birds and scout, do we still have seeming on?
It only lasts 8 hours, so by the time it approaches nighttime, I figure we'll figure out who's being birds and not seeming them. Because that's a bad
Okay.
idea.
Yeah. Yo, yeah.
Uh-huh. It's a Skyrim glitch bad idea.
Yeah. God, that was so great. Oh, we were gods. I would like to seeming towards the end of the night, though.
Yeah. That's the intent.
Yeah.
For Brian, Elwing, leave it be, or whatever the hell. So.
Bird time.
Bird time.
Third time.
Bird time.
I will polymorph Yorna. I'm assuming Reverence will polymorph herself.
Oh, yeah, I can. I can do that. I do that.
Cool.
Guess we should be like owls or something that can see in the dark.
That would be helpful.
Would be smart.
Pin, do you want to be, what is it? You want Barkskin to be tough? For like an hour?
Sure.
An hour. Okay.
Squawk. Whew.
There we go.
Ooh.
Reverence is now an owl in a tree, just like glaring down at everyone. Reverence, a stupid bird, goes and tries to fucking bite Corin's hair.
Oh no.
Yeah?
You
No,
sure?
No, she doesn't.
Are you sure?
You're a dumb bird. You want to roll for it?
All right, fine.
You're a dumb bird.
Roll for dumb bird. Hold on, I gotta pick my keyboard up off the floor.
What?
It's still down there, huh?
What?
Yeah, I didn't pick it up.
Why?
Oh, you know,
No, I don't.
I was using the surface that it goes on, so
Fair enough.
might as well just leave it. Does that mean I do or don't?
You should have decided that.
Should have before you did the thing.
I always figure red is no, green is yes.
Well, see, here's
But
the thing. The good answer would be no, don't do that.
Why don't you decide and roll again?
Yeah, decide which one is which and then do the flip.
Okay. I think the good answer is no, don't. because this will be terrible.
So green is no.
Green is no, red's yes. So
Well.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, all right.
And I would assume Merritt does not catch it enough to be like, Reverence, no!
Ow, 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 ow. Owl is not a monster. Why are you listing an owl as a monster? Roll 20. So,
she's not like attacking her. Just
what
like-
are you doing then? Because that's what you described to me when you rolled for this.
Goes over there and like bites her hair.
That's an attack.
Well,
Owls
Yeah,
are predators with sharp beaks and talons.
tomato.
So I'm gonna say you did a flyby, which is the owl doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach. And this was a melee attack with +3 to hit, and it does 1 slashing damage. So roll to hit.
Okay. I'm so
What is it?
sorry.
Owl damage is +1, so it's
a
+4.
+3. Oh,
+4.
Okay. +4. +4. +4. See, it's fine.
So you missed. So, everyone's, preparing. Reverence is already an owl, and then all of a sudden, you just hear, scream! And fucking owl swoops down at Corin's hair and kind of misses, but makes it all ruffle up before flying back into the tree.
Just Reverence!
Reverence, an owl, says, who?
Corin looks up for a moment before returning to their unfinished bowl of berries and grass.
Oh jeez, it's been several hours.
Merritt immediately looks stressed after already having Hector jump up. And now this.
Yeah, Pen's just gonna yell at Reverence and Yorna and Bird to follow them.
Okay.
Who?
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 Okay. Flap, 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 flap. So, you've got to fly. I don't know, what the fuck is owl speed? Hold on, I would just have the sheet open. What is owl speed?
Yes.
It's, 60 feet.
Flap, flap.
Fast.
It's pretty fast.
Yeah. So you can get there in half the time
Hell yeah.
as an owl. A squadron of owls fly out. And you will see the castle. Let me get the map.
Meow.
The map.
Meow.
Here's the map.
There's a meow.
Yeah.
Here's the map. Wow, what do you think is making this game so mad about when I move my mouse?
Map too strong.
Okay, so this is just a sketch of a map because I didn't want to do the full map, but it does the thing. It does the job.
It
Valid.
does do the job.
So this is the edge of the town. This is obviously the castle grounds. This is the southernmost window wall. Whatevs.
Mhm.
You guys approach from vaguely this direction. What are we looking for?
I'm a dumb
Same.
owl, so can't do plan.
I mean, you could still do plan, but
I mean, we're just looking to see, like, what's the guard situation and how close we can get to her room and stuff, right? That's the idea?
Essentially.
So we do that?
Her room is the west wing southern wall, large window, which I guess is
Here-ish?
according to.
Yeah.
How far is, like, this distance from... I'm assuming this is, like, a border, a wall?
Yeah, this is the only, like, wall in there's a wall surrounding the town to keep, the woods out, I suppose. But, like, within town, this is, like, a gate, but it's not a high wall or anything. So this wall continues downwards, not just, like, ends here at the end of the castle grounds. The wall is probably, like, I don't know, 10 feet up. It's not a massive wall. You could probably scale it pretty easily if you needed to.
And how far is it from the building?
That's a good question. We'll say like 30 feet.
Sick.
Not bad.
This here is there's a second floor to this building, and that's where you can see like the larger window is on here.
Cool. Is there anybody in there?
Roll me some owl perception.
What's... Oh, well, it's wisdom, so I use mine.
Ooh.
The owl has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
God, do I have advantage? I never remember with that. It's all very confusing.
I feel like you would, because you have owl eyes. That's like the whole point.
You gain the beast ones if they're better than yours.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'd get advantage, but use my own perception probably.
Yeah.
Nice.
You fucking perceive.
Oh, you see it.
Kin voice. I see.
Right now it is night, and you kind of fly by, look in the window as you're flying. It appears to be sort of large-ish, mostly empty room. There is a large bed in it and a couple of other like pieces of furniture, indicating to you that it is a bedroom. And Queen Adora is in there, just kind of sitting in a chair and what looks like sewing.
Oh.
Cute. Wonderful.
There's no guards in that room
Um,
that you can see.
Cool. What's the guard presence like outside of the building, the castle? But inside the walls and outside the walls.
There's none outside of the walls.
Mm.
There are a couple posted, not really posted, they kind of walk around the whole premise. I think there's two that are like posted at the entrance, just because it's the entrance. But there's about 3 or 4 that all patrol this kind of loop through the castle.
Mm.
They seem to, like, pass by about every 5 minutes.
Are those all the questions we need, guys?
Ooh. Yeah, I think so.
We'll check. This is just a wall. They don't scale it specifically, or
What do you mean?
this.
They aren't walking around on top of it.
No. It's a wall. It's
a
like made of stone. It's not like a huge thick wall with
Okay.
ramparts on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's not Tapot's battlements, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just an anti-bear wall.
Just an
Yeah.
anti-bear
It's,
wall.
it's to keep the bears out.
And didn't do a good job. One came by sea.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Different kind.
can you imagine just a boat of? Okay, I'm not going down that road.
2 lanterns lit for the bear by sea.
There's nothing else I can specifically think of.
I mean, this seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's almost unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate
I mean,
that
it's
something
just a
feels,
little town.
something else, that's true, but it feels like something else is going to go horribly wrong.
I feel like
No, I think it's gonna be easy.
I think it's going to go so smooth, and then we find out she's horrible and shouldn't have been released or something. That's my feeling.
Unleashed upon the world.
But we'll see.
Maybe. We will see.
I think it's all gonna be fine, and we're just gonna have a really pretty person with
Mm-hmm.
another really pretty person with us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hopefully. That's the goal.
Collecting pretty people.
That's what I like to do.
That was a very weird sentence.
Yeah, it was.
I think we're full of weird sentences today.
I'm full of weird sentences every day, and
I mean,
y'all still hang
yeah.
out with me, so. All right,
I guess we go
I think-
back.
I think we can fly back.
Right?
Ooh.
Um,
All right. We have returned.
I was gonna say while they're on their bird mission, I was trying to do a portmanteau, and that's
Mission.
Ambition.
No, I don't like it. Merritt does check in with Corin.
Mhm.
Just sits by them. Just like look and make sure they're fine, but not like an extensive look like, oh god, you got hit by a bird. Just like, is there bleeding? No, okay, we're good, probably.
Is your head bleeding? Are you okay?
Yeah. But yeah, sits by them and just. So, any particular thoughts right now?
Grass isn't very good.
There's only so much I can find when flora is all sorts of new, unfortunately. Grass at least is familiar, if not very good. No.
I nod and finally set the bowl to the side, like, okay, I'm done with this.
Okay, I'm done being polite. I've ate as much as needed.
Alright, I'm
Um,
back.
Welcome
Sorry,
back.
Come back.
my blood sugar fell low, so I also got milk and a cheese tortilla.
Good.
Nice.
What's happening?
Merritt and Corin are speaking.
Where'd you talk?
Sorry.
It's fine.
You're good.
Fine. There goes. A little bit sorry about my friend as Bird.
She doesn't like me very much.
Mm, yeah, I'm sorry to say no. No, she
No, she fucking hates you.
well, Merritt would try to spin it, but he can't, so he won't.
Hard drugs.
Merritt, like, shrugs and turns, like, yeah, at least there wasn't any damage done, as far as I can tell, right?
They kind of absent-mindedly reach up to their head for the first time, as if to check, is that blood? And look at their hand and be like, nah, it's fine.
Merritt has the horrible flashback that always haunts him. Just like, oh, right. That's your. Yeah. You're not really human. Okay. Cool. He tucks that back in. He just sets that thought to the side again.
With no heart in there, would they
Fair
even
enough.
bleed?
Merritt does not know, and I can't tell you. I'm pretty sure he hasn't seen them bleed. He's just assuming they still can. Assuming. Yeah, Merritt's like, okay, well, let's do it. Be all right. Just wanted to make sure we're still fine. Beyond the amount of oddity we always get ourselves into, like we have now.
I'm fine, Merritt.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about me so much.
So you keep saying, but I still will.
I pat your knee, give you a smile. Where you were.
Yeah, like, gives a half smile back and goes, as you well know. Nods and doesn't outright say much more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
At the camp until it's bird time again. Bird time 2. The birds return.
You guys, on your way back, I think Yorna is definitely enjoying being an owl and is doing sick tricks.
Hell yes.
Wonderful.
Sick aerial stunts.
Like, Penn lands, I don't know about Reverence, but Yorna is definitely, like, doing dive bombs and then swooping right back up.
Penn does one or two minor semi-sick tricks, but being the only one with like a brain currently, they're not gonna
Style
guard
on 'em.
down.
Yeah.
Reverence chases Yorna around.
Have a fun game of bird tag.
Yeah.
Parrot watches the wild birds.
Except Reverence the Owl is a little too aggressive about it.
Yeah.
You know, as expected.
As one might be.
So at least Corin's not the only thing she attacked.
Yeah. That roll was just me going, does Merritt realize which one of these birds is referenced just by attitude alone? 13, probably not.
Yeah. They're, birds.
They're birds. I just imagine a very angry bird and Merritt just be like, there's reference.
That's her.
That's my good friend.
Wait, did y'all decide on birds or owls?
Owls.
Owls
Owls.
are birds.
Owls
Owls
birds.
are birds, but very big birds.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have to be big birds. There's little owls.
There are little owls, you're right.
Owls are so good. Okay.
Just having a fun
man.
time until both of us go poof.
And plummet to your deaths.
Yeah.
And it's up to Penn whenever Penn decides to stop letting you be birds. Or,
Well,
I guess
Reverence is in
Reverence is
charge.
just a bird.
Yeah, I'm just a bird for a little bit.
I think when it gets close to the time, like 5 minutes till, Penn's gonna call them down. Hoot hoot, friends.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot.
My fellow
Reverence dive
owls.
bombs you.
I like to think Pin lands at the camp and Merritt's just like, that's probably Pin. Doesn't say that, but just assumes it goes, how does it go? And then Pin just, whoo. It's like, okay.
Reverence and Yorna both just kind of fucking dogpile on Penn, who's just like, come down, my friends. It's time to stop. And then they just go, knock you all asunder.
I like to imagine they do the exact 1 point of damage to knock them out of.
All three of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Just all of them. Wham!
And they're like, huh. Were we just birds?
Yeah, apparently it's a little typical when you're like just regular polymorph. So Reverence looks a little confused, like, oh shit, we're back.
No, I don't think you guys like forget. I think you're just a little dumb.
Yorna stands up and brushes themselves off and goes, I have a taste for mice now, I think.
Reverence nods
Didn't you have that
sagely.
before?
More so. A craving.
Reverence does not nod sagely.
So yeah, you've returned. I'm assuming Penn is no longer an owl.
Yes.
Everybody's unowled.
We've got the info, or I've got the info, and they were there.
Pen, did we learn anything? I was an owl.
Yeah, it's gonna be super easy, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to hear that.
There's like barely any guards, and the ones that are there, we won't have to even see.
Huh.
There's,
Nice.
There's just a wall going around the outside of the town that's less than 50 feet from where Queen Adora's room is.
That doesn't seem very
Wow.
smart.
No, not at all. What happened to the
Not-
guards? Almost makes you miss Mallard.
I don't know about that.
Yorna goes, who? A duck?
Yeah.
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 Sure.
You guys met a well-guarded duck and didn't tell me?
Very well, a very powerful duck.
Well, he was a human. Halfling.
Yeah.
We killed him.
Human.
Oh,
He's a
that Mallard. We're talking about the asshole. Sorry, it's been a bit.
Horrible man, yes. Actually, I guess he's a little bit tall. Anyway, stop. Horrible man.
So we're gonna. How many of us should go? 3? I think it should be Pen, Merritt, and I. Because Pen, you can be an owl again and get on the wall, and then tell us when it's safe for us to hop the wall. Me to hop the wall. And Merritt's there for seeming on the two of us, and then invisibility on the two of us. And then
So let me just get this straight. You said that Penn as an owl is going to tell you when it's safe, but also be seamed into a person.
no. Me and Merritt are gonna be seamed into people. Does seeming, when you seeming, does invisibility work?
I think we went over this last time and just decided yes? Question mark?
Have we ever been over that?
I thought we
I
were
think so.
that
We've
session.
talked a lot about the intricacies of seeming, but I don't know if we touched on that part.
I don't think we went over that last session.
Not last session, but I think we've been over it before. I can't remember what the general consensus was, but I think we've gone over it.
I don't think it would make you invisible because it's an illusion. Over a person.
Okay, well, fuck seeming, but Merritt's gotta come for invisibility.
Here, let me pop it up for information.
And then
If- If you wanted to also have Penn come along for an extra dimension door or whatever, Noah could stay up top on the wall and just provide information that's going on.
You are a whole person.
You're a whole very tall person.
There's no guards on the wall, is there, though?
They'll see you from the wall.
The guards walk
Yeah.
by every 5 minutes.
Hmm.
The wall is like 10 feet high.
Oh, wow.
I know you were gone while we were telling this information. Not a blame you. I'm just catching you up.
Yeah. No, you're good.
The
I
wall
did
is like
forget
10 feet high. It's made of like brick. It's just to keep bears out, essentially. It's not like a guard wall. And guards patrol the castle grounds every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not Tabot's ramparts. Because I was like, there's no one on the wall? And Delta was like, no. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. Damn.
I don't think it has to be this complex. I think we let her know we're on our way. We're outside the wall. We ask her if there's any guards in her room. If she says no, we port in 2 people, someone that can port and Pen. Pen can cause some chaos because it'd be fun, and less like we're stealing her and more like little elementals are stealing her.
Right. I remember now.
Pen turns into a rat. The 3 of them port out.
Should we turn her into a rat?
Maybe. It's just a little rude.
Maybe.
It's really whoever you want to pocket by that point.
Also, I was thinking about giving or lending her the Game Master's mask, just in case. I don't know what kind of security they have, but it stops scrying.
Oh, yeah. Maybe so.
That's
Also, it's
good.
gold. It somehow matches the aesthetic.
Yeah,
which
it
is
would be
fun.
really pretty on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Just real quick, Photoshop the mask on. Anyway.
Well, okay.
No, that was a joke. Just lasso it. No.
Merritt, how many people can you invisible?
A fair few. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. We're at 5th level casting, aren't we? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4? 4.
4. So, Merritt could wait outside the walls. Reverence could port Pen in. I rat. Reverence ports Pen and the Queen out. Merritt invisibles everyone. And we trot off.
Don't forget the elementals.
Yeah, the elementals are in the middle there. Don't worry. I would never forget. My monster manual's been sitting open on my laundry bin for 2 weeks on the right page.
Nice.
So
Have you been putting laundry in there?
carefully.
All right.
I kind of want Noah to be there. How can we involve Noah?
I think we don't need to take the whole party.
You're right. But I don't
But
want
then
to
it's
leave
just
Chance
Noah
out.
sitting alone at the campsite.
No, it'll be
Corin.
Noah, Yorna, and Corin.
I'm just saying, narratively wise, fine. Player wise,
A little mean.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
if Pen
it's
turns
fine,
into a
I
rat,
understand.
then you don't need to invisible them. You can just invisible Noah, and Noah can also pass without a trace us. So it'll be
Yes.
invisible and quiet.
And then
I
Corin
don't
and
have
Yorna
passive
can stay at the
trace,
camp.
though.
You
Noah
don't?
doesn't have passive
range.
without trace.
No.
Oh.
Reverence has passive without
That's
trace.
all reverence, yeah.
Isn't there?
Pen has a.
I know I have it. I thought Noah did.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
I have fine traps.
the derision. Wasn't there some?
What's the specifics of
Ranger
this
feeling?
again?
You had
They wouldn't have traps though, cause like this, they're not well guarded.
I swear to God, you got rid of this.
No, I couldn't. Like I didn't level up yet. When we realized how well this could be used.
That's right, because you've been taking Bard.
Yeah, I took Bard and I didn't switch out stuff.
Well,
Unless I'm able to actually switch out one spell during a level up period, but I don't think that's the case
No, I think it's when you take a level in this class. You
in
can.
that
Mhm.
class. Yeah.
tough cities.
Yeah. It's sad. And I also got Featherfall. If that ever comes in handy.
Oh, I'm sure it
I
will.
mean,
But most of us
Good.
can fly at the same time, so
especially if something happens to your wings, or if I run out of concentration on a flight spell. Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's helped us. It helped us get to the mushrooms, down onto the mushrooms in Marnshaw. Anyway,
Yeah.
What
You're
are all the
helping.
spells you have, Chance?
Let me just fucking print screen. How do I? No. Okay.
How do I print screen?
there's a
Here's this. Can I post a photo? Thank you.
Control V into the Discord. There it is.
A lot of combat stuff. Things that are just good for combat.
Mhm.
Except for Featherfall, maybe sleep, but that's also like a minute that they fall asleep. So like stealth maybe. And then find traps. And prestidigitation has helped in times.
Mhm.
If you use it right.
It helped a lot. Again, mushrooms and Marnshaw.
It helps us not be
Clean shit.
yucky.
Not be yucky and also like see things. And it's just cool. I like prestidigitation. It's a really nice spell.
Yeah, I was considering either multi-classing into wizard or taking the thing that lets you learn a first level spell and some cantrips for Pen
Yeah,
because
I
I
thought
wanted
about
us to
that
have
too.
prestidigitation.
But I decided I just wanted to go into Bard.
Yeah.
Because I do also want to get Find Familiar and have an owl.
Bards can't do that.
If you go into Lore Bard and then steal spells.
Oh,
Mhm.
wild.
Yeah.
Bro, you could just take the feat where you got other spells though. If you want Find Familiar. Because
I
that's 3
suppose
levels
so.
of Bard.
Yeah, but I also thought about going into Lore Bard period because I want some other healing spells from like Cleric and maybe
Also, at
Druid.
second level, you get expertise, which
Expertise is really nice.
is the love of my life in D&D.
Also, Noah likes to learn things, so it just makes sense for Lore Bard.
Hell yeah.
But again, I know it's like 3 levels for that. You are
Yeah.
right. But I don't know when we get our next ability increase, and I don't know if I
12.
want to do a feat or... Oh, it's the next level? Or
No, we're 11 next.
Next.
level after
two.
next? 2, okay. So, yeah, still a little ways over anything.
Any scouring ranger abilities.
Although now I'm
Yes.
actually... what is it? Fucking... Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Why can I not think of the name? Something Arcana.
Yeah.
Unearthed Arcana.
Unearthed Arcana. Yeah, I'm
I was
unearthed.
just gonna ask, can you still do the thing where you can make your party move stealthily through terrain that you know twice as fast? Or
I think
is that
that's
taken
only if
away?
I'm alone is the thing. Let me see. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can't become lost except by magical means. Let me just fucking paste this.
Difficult terrain
You
doesn't slow.
ignore difficult terrain.
Why did it post in like 3 things? Okay.
Because it was a big block.
Oh, big thing.
Mhm.
Also, I've yet to use the you have advantage on initiative, but I just always thought that seemed like a low OP. Also, I forget about it a lot.
I think it's neat that we can't become lost. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice. And if we did become lost, it's by, someone fucking with us.
Yeah. Which is viable.
Yeah, it is viable.
Just
So
out
yeah,
here
you all
traveling
have
with two creatures.
tools that you can see all the tools at my disposal. I have some other things, but they're mostly combat. Oh wow! Also, I can learn 2 languages, and I still have yet to decide what they are.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you should do that.
I should do that.
It's pretty important.
So
Mhm.
long.
Since I switched to AU, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Learn 2 languages too. I don't know what yet. Oh yeah, also primeval awareness. That's
It exists. I mean, you can still do the thing that you've been helping us with prior, which was the all right, make sure we don't have tracks. Don't be followed.
yeah.
Just straight up. No phone.
Here's the list of languages. Just for you, bud.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, if we're gonna do invisibility once we get there, Noah can, on our way there, cover up our tracks, and on the way back, cover up our tracks. We get there, we invisible everybody, so Noah can see when the guards pass, and then, because it's not far away enough
Could I
for me to
sleep
need to.
the guards?
Well, it's
You
not
could.
far away enough for me. I can just dimension door
Yeah,
directly in there
we
without.
don't need to see guards.
Yeah, because I can literally go straight in. Meaning I don't even really need to be invisible.
Yeah, I was figuring
Yeah.
invisible was on the way out, just to make sure nobody saw us leaving the edges of the city.
Especially because that'd use up both my slots immediately. Like doing one in and one out, because once you do an action, it's gone. Yeah. Otherwise, we need greater invisibility, and I do not have that, and I can only target one person with that, period. If I had it.
So
I mean, do we even need to be invisible to sneak back into the forest then?
it's just an extra
I mean, it's-
precaution.
Sneak.
I was gonna say, it would not hurt, is the thing.
That's true. That's true. It wouldn't hurt.
Not planning on
only a
using
10
those spells for something else.
That's true.
It'd be nice
Well,
to
this
have
is
one
nighttime.
extra in case, but I don't. Using one of my utilities is fine.
Okay, so we sneak up to the wall. I port Pen and myself into her room. Pen causes mayhem. Turns into a rat. I put Pen in my pocket. Port Queen Adora out of the place. Invisible back into the woods.
Back into the night.
Yep, Pen won't be invisible, but they will be a rat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
See, it's fine.
I mean,
I'll just
Pen will be
sit
in my
on someone's
pocket,
shoe or
so-
something, so that I'll be really low to the ground, so no one will notice, anyways.
But if you're in my pocket,
I don't.
then
It's a different
You're just
creature.
a
Different
floating
creature.
rat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
you be a floating rat, which is pretty cool, I think.
I'll just sit on someone's shoe. It's fine. That's basically
It's
like
fine.
running across the ground real fast.
It's basically like being invisible because you're a little rat
Mhm.
and nobody's you in the middle of the night.
Any random person who managed to see you for some reason, man, that rat's jumping.
Rat's fucking weird. Time to go back to sleep.
That's so good. The one guard who catches that and is like, man, that's weird. And they're like, shut up, Dave.
Did you see that rat jump? Dude, jump. Fuck it, it's a rat. Leave it alone.
Our queen is gone. You're worried about a rat? What if it's connected? Shut up.
Shut up, fucking idiot. All right, perfect.
do
That
it.
sounds like a great plan. And then on our way back and back, Noah helps us sneak and cover our tracks up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And we just
Also-
leave Corin and Yarna in the woods.
Yeah, they can just stay and hang out together.
I mean, they can hold down the fort. Because we do need folks to do that. That was a part of the plan, but we're the heroes here.
Stand aside. Let the heroes work, please.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Also-
Hi,
if-
we do this shit all the time. Stay here.
If
Also,
we wanted an
Also-
exact, like maybe number of what kind of guards we're looking at and stuff as soon as we get to the wall. There is this little bit that I could do from Primeval Awareness. I did not mean to get that little bit, but yeah.
Is your favorite enemies humans?
Yes, humanoids and dragons.
Oh.
Nice.
Yep, humanoids and dragons.
There's numbers and creatures in general direction and distance. So yeah, you could tell if there were guards in our room or anything, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very
Fuck yeah.
useful.
Yeah.
Let's
So
do
as
it.
soon as we get to the wall, I can do that.
God,
Let's
we
do
have
it. Stop
such
planning.
a
Let's go.
solid
Go.
plan
Go.
with like 12 layers of safety.
Yeah,
is
great
great.
planning. We're done. Let's go.
We got it.
This is more planning than we ever do, and I'm sick of it.
That
And
is
it's probably for
sorry.
something that we don't even need to do as much for, because they don't seem as, like, this seems the easiest thing we've done so far.
There's a reason we don't plan.
That's one of them. I swear to God, we've spent at least 1 or 2 sessions.
Oh, we
where the
spent
whole thing
several
was planned.
hours planning.
Planning. We spent so much
Yeah,
planning.
But usually they're bad plans, so we need to spend a really long
But-
time on them. This time
They
it was a
always
good
were.
go.
Eventually, we
Yeah, I
get
didn't
around
say
to
they
a
didn't
decent
work.
plan. See, we got to plan so long that we get around to a good plan,
Yeah,
and then we finally execute that.
this time we just have a good plan, so we can go.
Cool.
Okay, we're good. Let's go.
So there's still another night before we do this.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
hmm
Yeah, we sleep and then we fuck around during the day.
I thought you were gonna say that we fucked.
We fuck. We sleep and we fuck.
We sleep, we all fuck, and then it's time.
No! This is the kind of campaign I wanted to run.
That's what you got.
We have the
Sorry,
fuck list now.
I have news for you, bud.
Listen, I don't care if you guys fuck the characters, but I don't want all of the characters to fuck. It's not my plan.
No polyam.
Not God's
Parties
plan.
Only
You guys
some
can
of the
be
characters.
polyamorous.
fuck.
I don't want an orgy. Okay.
About it.
You obviously planned some of the characters to fuck because that dryad was on merit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We just
Try so hard.
We got so far.
Yeah.
Somebody matter. That's what we do all day long.
No more singing. I don't want to get copyright stricken.
Because we sing that so well.
Mhm.
God, just perfectly on tune.
Absolutely. On key, on tune, at the same time. 'cause
On
there's
point.
No lag anywhere.
On fleek.
Like,
Okay. So, plan, done. Execution, 1 day, 2.
we take a nappy nap.
We take a nap. We eat another berry salad.
Yay, berries.
Guys, to make it better. Just
Okay.
varying results, probably. Anyway.
Berry up. Everyone gets their fucking berry on.
Barrett tries to make it better to varying results.
Wow.
Anyway. Thank you.
How we spending the day? We chilling? We grilling?
We just chilling and
Not
grilling.
grilling.
Noah's gonna softly pluck on his guitar. Not loudly, obviously, because we're stealth, but just
Slight
softly.
little.
You know how in The Sims, when somebody new who's learning is playing the guitar in the room and a sim walks in and they go, ugh, what? And then they walk back out? That's what's happening here.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Wow, wow.
Like midway through the day, someone should text the queen.
Yeah, Merritt.
Well, it can't be me.
Merritt
Who's texting?
keeps
What's up?
regular updates.
Oh, we've been updating her this whole time?
Semi-regular. Yeah.
Merritt is under the table updating Queen, and all of you are like, we should tell her something, huh?
Just, just tell her something. And it's like, yeah, I have. What?
What?
The fuck have you told her? We've had like 50 bad plans about this.
I waited until we had the good one, and then I let her know. Let her know we had a plan.
Okay. So yeah, we all just.
I want to make sure that Merritt's not giving her like the specifics of the plan. Just
Yeah,
kind of
I
like,
think
we're going
the
to
most-
suddenly appear in your room at around this time of night. Don't be scared, it's just us, sort of thing. Pack your shit,
Be ready.
etc.
It happens tonight.
Just send one text tonight.
Tonight.
I mean, that's what I wanted to do, but it wasn't.
You don't
She
have
has
your-
my phone, so
Yeah, no.
Or just
Merritt-
as
like in the night of us like deciding, okay, this is the plan, right? Yes, okay, right. It's just like, okay, we have the plan settled soon, and it's like later on tonight it'll be time, and that's it. Be prepared, and it's fine. It's us.
She sends you a smiley face.
oh my god.
After
she figured out
5
so many
minutes of trying to
faces.
text.
Oh yeah, it's Reverence is texting for like 20 minutes. Yeah, one single smiley face.
Cute.
All right.
I love her not knowing how to text.
Nobody knows how to text but
Being
us.
able to emote. It's like, okay, yeah, I can make a face.
Is okay enough of a mess? No, I don't like the way it looks. Hold on, I think I can make a face with all of the little things in here.
That's what the 20 minutes was. Adora might be the one person to know that a colon is a colon, semicolon is a semicolon, etc. We just know their symbols. Anyway.
They're symbols for making faces and phones, and that's all you know.
Yeah.
In stones.
And stones.
And the one with the dot and a long line is one for when you're excited. And that's all that matters. Anyway.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead to nightfall. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so if we want to take a little fast break.
I
Yeah.
am also gonna
Yeah.
run to the bathroom. That sounds wonderful.
Cool.
Herb.
Bye.
Bye. Do we
You guys want
want to play the dragon? Yeah. The dungeon?
I would love to.
I'm breaking out Dragon Tales.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
It's been a while.
It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragon Land.
I would honestly
was
be.
obsessed with Dragon Tales.
I would honestly be 100% fine with us having a hangout day just watching Dragon Tales.
I
love Dragon Tales.
fucking love Dragon Tales.
Benji is not on board with this.
I was a little on the old side. I saw a couple episodes.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry. I only remember the
You
one
think I
about the
didn't watch kid
dandelion. I'm
shows until my
sorry.
20s?
Did you watch The Big Comfy Couch?
Yeah.
Big Comfy Couch slaps.
Big Comfy
Big
Couch
Comfy Couch
slaps.
slaps. I watched it every day. What about cyberspace?
Never.
We can't
Oh, that's the
keep
one that you guys keep talking about. I'd never heard it except for you guys talking
I
about
fucking
it.
love cyberspace.
Cyberspace is great.
We can't have this conversation
Fantastic.
again.
The plot in cyberspace?
We
Mhm.
can't.
Out of this world.
So,
Fucking
are we breaking the
Emmy.
screen out of the castle?
Benji's like, can we please not have conversations anymore?
Yeah, okay, we can beat the queen.
No.
Huh?
We can break the queen out.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. What's the big plan? Where are we going? What's up?
Are we
Tell
doing
me your
anything during the day?
thoughts.
I think we're just fucking around.
Music is gone.
The music is gone.
Music isn't gone for me, so it sucks to be. No.
Yeah.
It's back. I'm bringing it back. I was joking.
There we go.
I love you guys.
Aw.
Me too.
Should I make us some suspenseful music since we're about to do a heist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About a heist
Yeah.
queen.
Excited about this heist.
Me too. I'm excited about all the ways it could be bad.
Oh, I'm excited about all the ways it's gonna be good.
There are 2 wolves in your brain.
There's only one wolf in mine.
When a siren. You were gay. Okay.
They're right.
This 4/5 of this call is gay, so.
It's true.
I thought you
Let's
said
go.
4/10, and I was really trying to
No.
figure out the math on that. I was like, 4/10?
I thought you said portents.
No, 4/5.
And I was a little
Forfeit?
confused.
I'm so bad at numbers, I can't say them.
I heard you, KR.
Thank you.
All right.
The only motherfucker who gets me.
You got it. Got it, dude.
Alright. So, I'm assuming we didn't do anything during the day because no one had any idea what to do.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
No, aside from the usual.
We just fucked
No,
around
just
all
skip
day.
ahead. We just fuck around all day. It's fine. Who cares? Night falls.
Does Reverence have Pass Without a Trace today?
Reverence has passed without a trace every day.
Cool. We can be like 12 times stealthy.
I don't think Pass Without a Trace stacks.
No, but like I can pass without a trace on the way there, but then I have to lose concentration to cast the elementals.
Mhm.
And then Reverence could cast it on the way back.
Who's polymorphing you?
Oh, nobody's polymorphing.
Oh wait, you're just.
I'm a druid.
You're a druid.
I was
I'm
born
a
a rat,
druid.
and I will die.
I'm fucking. Oh, I don't want to make that joke.
Okay, then
Uh-huh.
no.
From Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
You see why I didn't want to make that joke?
Yeah, that's fair.
So anyway,
We proceed.
there's a train going by my house, but what are we doing?
I think we leave Lilith and Yorna and Corin in the woods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Hector? Should we leave Hector with them?
Does Hector cause problems?
Hector
Will Hector
can't
cause
be
problems on
invisible.
purpose? This is true.
Then yes, we should leave Hector.
I'm gonna leave Hector with Yorna. Tell them to give him careful pats, watch the mouth. But I am going to take the Game Master's mask out of Hector.
Yep. No problem. Yorna very hesitantly pats Hector on his little head.
Cute. Have fun, you two. Thumbs up. Double thumbs up, like a cool dad. Yeah.
Love that.
In cool dad, no last name. Okay.
So Pen's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yes. Pen's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
And then Noah's gonna
Boom.
cover our footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be so hidden.
So, put the pass up without a trace, just so it's in the chat.
Absolutely.
Everyone give me the stealth roll.
I just want you all to know that Noah doesn't need to cover our tracks, because if you do Pass Without a Trace, you don't leave anything.
Shh.
He's helping! He's helping.
Yeah,
Look, Noah is a vital member of this team.
he is.
Also, if things go wrong, we will need his mini arrows.
God, yeah. Like, if things go wrong, he's got, like, wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is that nothing's gonna go wrong.
Why can't any of us speak? Are we sharing an aneurysm right now?
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's been really bad for me today.
It's been bad for me too, so we're in it.
Anytime I try to say a word, the two of them just mix up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just not working out real good, but it's fine.
No, where's your stealth roll?
Oh, shit. Still. Yeah.
Bro!
Pay attention, bitch. Sorry, I called you a bitch.
It's all good.
Not really though. I do it all the time. Same
These
roll.
stinky ass stealth rolls.
Yeah.
It's fine
Plus
because they're
10.
all.
Smells like doo-doo in here.
It doesn't because they're all almost 20.
Smells like stealthy doo-doo you can't find where it's coming from.
As
We're
long as you
still-
can't find it, that's all that matters.
Where the
We're
cat shit under the bed.
Singing. Don't be
Oh, no.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
But now it's whispered. Don't be suspicious.
Yes.
be suspicious. Don't be
We haven't gotten to the point where we yell it.
Anyway, Kara's got the hiccups now.
No, it's just me laughing.
Kara just has a cute hiccup laugh.
It's
Get
cute.
over
I
it.
love it. Well, I've laughed myself into having hiccups before, so I thought
That's
maybe.
what it's about.
You know.
No, I don't think I have. Anyway.
So, we're approaching from the down here, I'm assuming, to get up to this wall.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
We're all sneaky. What's up? We're at the wall. You see the castle. It's large.
I'm gonna grab. Oh yeah.
Oh.
No, do you think?
I'm going to, I guess, put my ear to the ground like fucking, wow. What's his
We
name?
know what you
Like
mean.
the hunter you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do some
And-
awareness.
Do you, Erwin?
I was thinking Lord of the Rings.
Mm.
The
Oh,
hunter there.
that's
I hate that I can't
powerful.
remember his name.
Legolas?
Not Legolas.
Not like Aragorn.
Aragorn. That's
I can
it.
just name Lord of the Rings characters.
That's great.
You sure can, Benji.
Because I thought Legolas at first, and I was like, no, he's the badass elf.
Uh-huh.
And I try to hear where enemies are in the immediate
Okay.
towards the wall.
You continue your tenses to determine if any of your favorite enemies lurk nearby. One
Humans.
uninterrupted minute in concentration, as if you were concentrating on a spell.
We all sit there. We all stand there very quietly while Noah lays his head on the floor.
Just kind of shuffle awkwardly.
Okay. Their numbers, the creature's general direction and distance. Okay. So you sit there for a minute. Everybody just silently stares at you as you crash on the floor with your head in the dirt,
Yeah.
like an ostrich.
Uh-huh.
There are obviously the friends around you. There's nobody in the woods within 5 miles. You know, you can sense basically all of the people in the town right near you.
Yeah.
You can. There's a lot of people in the castle. You know, you can sense the guards patrolling around this loop here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of people just like about in the castle.
In the loop, can I sense like
You don't get
what groups
specific
are
where
which?
this is.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, I figured it was probably like a couple guards patrolling at a time, and they're in groups.
No.
Or am I mistaken? Just guards
It's like
kinda roaming around
3
this,
or
okay.
4 guards who are doing a loop all at
Oh.
the same time.
Okay.
So it takes them about 5 minutes for one person to pass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, well, there seems to be a lot of people in the castle, obviously.
Mhm.
But there's just a few guards looping on the outside. It takes them a little while for them to come through, though, so we have a large window. Around 5 minutes, give or take.
Can you guess that Queen Adora is in her room?
I mostly can just sense that there's a lot going on in there. Can I tell specifics of any rooms? But I don't really.
I mean, it's like general
I-
distance.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
know
I
her
would say,
room's like right next to
the-
us.
The general distance, you can tell that there is one person in that room.
Okay. Then, yeah.
Sick.
There's just one in that room, it seems.
Can you tell
I-
who's in the loop right here, right now? If there's someone already close. Where are we in the window?
He puts his ear back to the ground.
Oh no!
I think one of them just passed. You have
They
a loop of about like 4 minutes right now.
We go. I
They
grab
just
Pen's
passed.
arm.
Do you want to text the queen?
I assume on the way over, Merritt's already done this. And then text.
It's time. Let's go.
Yeah, just put text now, and then we start going.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just Pen and Reverence going in the room.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading Dimension Door.
Okay.
You both pop into the room to find Queen Adora, who is wearing a disguise
Oh.
and has
Oh.
cut her hair.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, she ready?
And she kind of goes like she kind of jumps in the air when you both like appear, and then goes, "Oh, it's just you two."
Pen hands her the Game Master's mask and says, "Here, put this on."
Okay. Puts it on.
It helps hide you.
Not just.
Hang on, just kind of.
Just gonna.
Nice.
Sorry, it's a little harder to see.
It only has one eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy we got it from was weird.
This is kind of gross.
I watched it.
She frowned.
Reverence goes, did you?
Probably it's been like a year and a half.
Does that sound like a Pen move?
Hey,
No,
we're
I
wasting
think they
time.
just
Go.
assume it was not gross. Like, if there was gross stuff on it, they'd wipe it off.
There's not like gross stuff
Yeah.
on it, but you know.
Yeah, it's probably not super clean.
Hmm.
Are we still doing the elementals? Yes? No?
Yes.
Yes?
Cause some havoc.
Okay. Pen's gonna cast Conjure Minor Elementals, which looks like this. And they are going to summon 8 mud mephits in the room.
Okay. Mud muffets?
Mephit.
Mud
MEPHIT.
muffets.
Mud mess.
Mephit. I just want to see what these things look like. Oh, they're little horrible goblins.
They're little horrible
You tell me
goblins.
that they're
Can I see it? I
horrible,
wanna see
horrible
them.
Yeah, I do
little
love
goblins.
them.
I want to see it so bad.
Hold on to your fucking horses, okay? They're horrible
Okay.
little goblins made of mud with
I
wings.
know, that's why I'm so excited to see them.
Huh.
Oh my god. They're horrible. I love it so much. 8 of those in here.
They look like shit goblins.
Well, that's actually a magma method.
Sorry. So sorry.
It's
Here,
like
I'll
that,
get a
but slightly
dirtier
more
one.
brown.
So fucking sorry. Yeah, getting
There we
the same
go.
thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Same hat, but
Yours is
bigger.
more crisp. So there's 8 of those in here now.
So there's 8 of those nasty little fuckers in here.
But they don't hate us. They're friendly
They,
to
in
me and my
fact, love you.
companions. Yeah.
They are smearing mud all over the room immediately. Like, they're running up to the walls and rubbing their hands on it and laughing.
Yeah.
And Adora's like, was this necessary?
Probably. Let's go.
Reverend says yes, absolutely. It was, I promise. It's not part of the plan. Let's go. Reverend
Pen turns
takes
into a rat.
puts pen in her
Oh,
pocket.
you're
and
a rat now. Oh, you just, okay. Well, a lot of things are happening.
puts pen in her pocket, holds out her arm for Adora. My lady.
Okay. She takes your arm.
I dimension Doris back out.
Swoop. In and out. Oh, basketball.
I mean, I assume she had everything she needed.
Yeah, she has a small bag.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, we said be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Damn. Okay. So you're back outside.
So
It's invisibility time, is it not?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Invisibility on everyone, and then we have a floating mouse.
Adoration does not have Pass Without a Trace on it.
I lost concentration on Pass Without a Trace because
Okay.
I cast Conjure Minor Elementals.
Yes.
So now I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
I'll let you do that first.
I'm gonna sit on Noah's shoe because he probably has the biggest feet.
yeah.
Fucking
Big
hold
man.
on tight.
Gonna grab onto his shoelaces with my little mouse hands.
Mhm.
That's
Fucking
adorable.
belt yourself in.
Just
Okay,
a
so
little pat for everyone.
everyone give me a new stealth check.
I also
Mm.
keep my arm on. I don't take my arm away from Queen Adora unless she wants to.
No. She's holding on.
Stealth check with advantage because we are unseen.
Yes.
Oh, do you know what rat
Oh.
stealth is, Delta? Because I don't seem to have it up.
Let me go find your rat stealth.
Sorry.
No, it's
Advantage,
fine.
huh?
Rats.
Well,
Rat-
I'll use the other roll, thank you.
What is a rat's stealth? They don't have a specific stealth, but their dexterity is 11,
Oh. Oh well.
which is a +0.
Fair enough. Straight roll.
Do you think
Fine.
a rat would have advantage?
You'd think
You
they
have
would.
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, they did good this time.
16 plus 10.
Okay. Let me get Adora.
Noah's fucking. You can't even see his. Well, you can't see his footsteps anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely keep Queen Adora's arm because otherwise.
Yeah, we can't. We have to baby chain after I've done invisibility, basically.
Just follow the rat.
Just follow the rat.
Follow the hopping rat.
Noah does know the way back to the camp.
You won't get lost.
Woohoo!
God, just fat dicks, huh? Alright.
Yep. Okay. And away we go.
And away we
Yes!
go. Our walk away.
Flawless execution! Easy peasy lemony squeeze!
So bad if she had anything she cared about in that room beyond what she's carried
It's
with
covered
her.
in mud now.
It's covered in mud.
It's mud
now.
time. Yeah, you fucking find your way after an hour or so. I think after you're like a good distance out from the castle, you start like softly speaking again, and like, "Ow, that was my foot! Oh my god, can you move a little faster?" Bumping into each other as you baby chain around. And Adorasian is like, "This is very strange. You didn't tell me I was going to be invisible."
Had to keep the plan a secret.
You're a rat.
Case.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
We didn't want to reveal too much, just in case.
If anyone found the messages, it could have gone very bad very fast.
Oh, I have your phone. Pulls out phone. Oh, it's invisible.
We can
Reverence
talk about it.
pat
Stone.
where Adora's hand is on her arm and says, "At the camp, it's fine."
Well, I'll just hold on to it very tightly and hope I don't drop it.
That would be ideal. It was very expensive.
And very far away to go get it.
So yeah, you all goof troop tromp back through the woods, and make it back to your campsite with Lilith, Yorna, Hector, and Corin. I think you're all still invisible, but Lilith hears you coming and kind of perks up and is like, "Oh, my friends?"
Yeah, and that Lilith, like, being like, hello.
Probably
Merritt
just start sniffing them out.
drops concentration.
I think
Yeah.
we also had intended to tell them to get everything ready to, like, immediately.
Yeah,
Set
I think
out.
they're ready.
Yeah.
Do we also want to... Are we still walking by... We're still walking by this point. I should seeming, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, after we drop invisibility, I think we should all be wearing cloaks to match hers.
Okay.
Just a group of weird cloaked people moving through the woods. No big deal.
Totally not
Hmm.
suspicious.
That seems more suspicious than making us look like random people.
I
Yeah.
Don't be
I think
suspicious!
How many
I'd
can
say
you
just
get?
sticking to what we were doing.
Everyone within 30 feet of me.
Jesus.
all the people.
You can just change,
Every-
like, half a town if you want. If they all
Yeah.
cram in real tight.
Yeah.
That's
can.
wild.
That's crazy.
And so as long as they accept, like, oh, okay, we're doing this. Because if they're like, no, what is this spell you're putting on me? Fuck off. They have to do a Christmas save. But anyway.
That's how you do a spontaneous flash rave in D&D.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah. And everyone looks different.
Yeah.
Familiar, but not too familiar. It's a little,
But not
everyone's a
too
little different.
not familiar.
Not familiar.
Is Lilith a bear, horse, some other creature?
Black bear.
Yeah.
Black bear.
Last time we were 3 dwarves, 2 elves, 1 human, a bear, and Hector's black instead of brown.
And Noah's just sticking to the black-haired elf.
Unless, like, we previously discussed different looks, everyone has that same look.
Just default what they picked.
What's the queen look
I-
like?
I was gonna
We should
say,
give the queen
Adoration
any
might
face.
just look like a human in similar outfit than she already has, but just different, unassuming, so on.
With a big hat. So they don't touch your horns.
Yeah.
Big old hat.
Very nice, kind of large bowler hat. No, essentially. But yeah, and so we all look different. We've got it.
Adoration, like, is just captivated by this and is looking at all of you like, wow.
You asked the exact right people, darling. Now, shall we go before your men happen to raise the alarm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's skedaddle.
I don't think we ever told her that we were going south instead of north. Like, I think that was a thing we didn't tell her. Did we talk to her about it?
I don't think we told her.
No,
We should maybe tell her now.
No, we did.
We did tell her.
I,
Yeah, because we asked her to still get the directions north.
Yeah, we were
Right.
like, there's a horntail to the south, which is technically, that is where we need to go more like. But we initially were like, maybe we need to go north, and then we just kept telling the guards, oh yeah, we need to go north.
Prince Jerky's been here this whole time.
Prince Jerky's been here this whole
Yes.
time.
So
Jerky's been here this whole time.
do let me see my sweet little boy.
He's the Prince of Jerkies.
There he is.
I really hope Yorna was babysitting both of them. I think that would be great.
Yorna was.
Probably.
I
I don't think Reverence would ever leave him with Corin.
Absolutely
Maybe
not.
Lilith.
Nor would I leave him on his own. Lilith might eat him. Yorna hopefully wouldn't.
No promises.
Once Reverence explains the vast important status of this little mushroom man.
What do I make our little mushroom man look like? Do you think?
Halfling.
They do have tails.
Gnome.
No.
Just a real short gnome.
Just like a little gnome.
Like a little kid gnome. Yes, absolutely. A gnome.
This
child.
is our gnome child.
This is our gnome child.
I don't like that.
Well, it can't be a halfling because dwarf maybe that'd be good. Just a very small dwarf. Anyway. Just a
Well,
very
you've got a
small, weird
baby
kid.
gnome.
Okay.
Love it.
Toddler
Love it.
walking around.
A baby-sized toddler.
Uh-huh.
He's 1 foot tall.
You can put him up to 2 feet.
I can.
I guess.
He's 2 feet
His
tall.
body's just gonna be real weird looking.
I like to think Merritt hadn't been thinking about seeming on Jerky directly until just now, and so he went, fuck it. No kid.
Baby?
Reverence is horrified.
Yeah, so now.
Yeah, you're holding a baby now.
I've got a baby in one arm and a queen on the other.
Looking, everyone wants to be.
Everyone wishes they were Reverence.
I was gonna say it's very. By this point, it just looks like you two are a lesbian couple with a weird kid adopted.
Perfect.
We go for a
Great,
little while.
guys.
All right.
Oh,
Good. Good.
We're booking it. Where are we going?
South.
South, baby.
South.
Just straight south?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we're like here. We could go south.
No, you're like here
Oh,
on this side of the road.
Mm.
casually go across the road and then keep going.
Yeah.
Fucking caravan of wood nymphs.
Yes, exactly.
Time to go south.
Mhm.
Man, my thing is quite unhappy about this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Seems like it would be,
I
maybe.
think if we could get to this town, then we could get more information about what we're getting into heading south.
Yeah. We also Adora's in a wild place.
I mean, if we stay seeminged when we go into the town, then, you know.
I
yeah.
have a
well,
feeling
no, I just mean
in that very long journey between those two towns, because I'm sure it will take a couple weeks, knowing the size of continents. We can learn some things about her.
yeah. we should
Yeah.
before we get
Yeah.
too far. But yeah, that town is where our next location. It'll just take a little while.
Vaguely
All right.
south.
Vaguely south. What's the plan? It's like
That's what I'm checking on right now.
by the time I wasn't talking about dinner, but that is relevant.
Oh.
by the time you get to your campsite, it's been, I mean, you were like 4 hours out of town, 4 or 5, so. And that was walking on the road, so it's probably actually, like, going to be dawn within an hour or two.
Were we not like 2 hours out?
Yeah,
I
we
thought we were an
reduced
hour
it.
out.
Right, yes. It was like 2 hours out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we could go back in a little bit and then sleep there.
Like, we can get like across the road and a little ways in, or depending on how long that takes. But you know,
We can walk for an hour or two.
Yeah.
You know.
just kind of get further away as much as we can afford.
I think having Queen Adora slows you down an amount.
She can ride both.
Yeah,
I was
that
gonna
was
say,
expected.
Okay.
here, Your Highness, please sit on this bear.
Reverence helps her up.
She thanks you. Nervously sits on top of a large bear.
She's very nice.
Very good bear. Owl bear. You know.
What is the dinner such?
I just texted my mom.
Okay.
She hasn't answered yet.
Just hit me up when she has.
I will.
Yeah. You all head south. So I think it's still like you get 2 or 3 hours in before it starts becoming dawn. Are you going to plan to like sleep during the day and move at night during this?
Probably at least for a bit, right?
Yeah.
Try and get a couple days out.
Yeah.
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 Let me just also just gonna add some people onto this party train list.
Hell yeah.
Smallification.
Tiny. Tinier.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, that's tiny enough. Thank you.
That's just what I'm talking
Smallification.
On top of Reverence's head.
Oh.
about. Aw.
Okay. So, you travel for several hours, and you see that like the sky is beginning to become lighter. You turn the suspense off because we did the heist, and it went great.
It went
Congratulations,
so
guys.
smoothly. I told you guys it's gonna be fucking fantastic. Just gotta have confidence.
And so you all settle down for the night for a camp, a good camp session.
For the day, rather.
Put us for the day night, for the night day cycle, night day,
Uh-huh.
Huh?
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I didn't follow either side of that, so it's all good with me.
do you guys want to take shifts?
Probably should.
Yes,
I suppose so.
absolutely.
I don't think any of us know how to play D&D anymore.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk to her either on the walk to the campsite or at the campsite. But if she's sleepy and we're trying
You
to
guys
be
can talk to
quiet-
her. I think she's hyped up on adrenaline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We unleashed little mud gremlins upon her house.
Reverence says, so how does it feel to be out?
Very exciting. And weird.
Hmm.
We're going to have to live in the woods for a bit. I hope that's okay.
I think I'll survive.
I hope so.
Me too.
Hold on. Yeah? Okay, supper's ready.
Hell yeah.
All right.
She didn't text me back, but she yelled at me, so.
That works.
All right. Well, do you want to play D&D?
I would love to.
Yeah.
Are we all good?
No, I don't think so.
The energy's just in a different spot. It's probably fine.
It got a little weird while we were on break, I guess.
Sorry about the energies.
And
It happens.
All good.
I think
the
we're also
vibe.
on. We're also possibly on par with our characters in that. Oh God, it's late at night.
It's early morning.
It's early morning. It's so late.
Okay. Hey, you guys have been up for quite some time. Do you guys want to fucking give me some goddamn
Second shift.
shifts? Thank you.
I got you.
Are we gonna talk to Adora first, or?
Yeah, that's right. We were talking to Adora.
Yeah, mid walk.
Do you guys want to talk to Adora first?
Yes,
I do
Sounds
very
like
much.
Ken wants to.
I do.
I did a little bit.
Do some talking. Do a little talks.
So what's up?
Or not.
Okay, well,
All of us just aiming guns at each other.
hello, travelers. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. This is the official start. Okay, I'm bringing the
Ah.
energy back up. I'm yelling now.
Woo!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Here we
Okay,
are.
we're walking
We're back.
through the woods and having a conversation with Adoration.
I said, so how does it feel to be out? And she said, nice. Or something like that.
Gonna love when this is directly after the conversation. In the end.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Been an hour and a half.
So the questions, the talking.
So what's being a queen like?
Dora thinks for a little bit because I don't think she's been asked that before.
Mhm.
Before saying kind of boring.
Why?
You can just sit in a chair and talk to people.
Hmm.
Right now I'm sitting on a bear in the middle of the woods talking to people, which is an improvement.
Yeah,
It
you
is
are
significantly
right.
more
that would be
exciting.
Improvement.
Literally the whole party at the same time. Yeah,
The cacophony.
The cacophony.
Cacophony.
That's what I was fucking talking about, man.
All back.
There goes, and we've added a new addition: walking.
Hmm.
Considering we're walking across the way.
Is it like being an emperor?
I wouldn't know. Do you know what an emperor is like? Are you an emperor?
No, but we
just
met
know-
one.
Met one. Our acquaintances with saved one.
Who?
Acquaintances. Everyone looks at
Reverence, Reverence turns to everyone else and says, "What was his name?"
Meles. Meles. Meles? Melez.
Meles.
Says Pen. Benji knowing full well what they're saying.
yeah, just melees. Off in Secco. Isn't
They've just been, it's been quite dangerous and strange over there lately.
don't we
We
know?
don't-
Yeah,
we
they
know
tried
it.
to kill him probably. He was asleep.
He was, what?
He was asleep.
Pen?
Merritt?
Hmm.
Like in the night?
No. Like for like a year? 2? What
Someone
was the timeline?
cursed him.
Emperor
something.
Meles is cursed?
Not anymore, probably.
I don't know if it was a curse, but he was asleep.
It was
very long
How
something
long?
akin to it. A
How
while.
long was it? Like a year and a half or something?
2 years
2 years?
minimum.
I don't know, like 2 years? We weren't there at the beginning. Only at the end.
Reverend says, I lost 4 months of my life to that shit. Isn't that fun?
Emperor Meles has been ruling completely fine.
No.
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 Someone's pretending he is.
She frowns and stops asking questions.
It's for the best.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Here's the thing. It was like an undercover government came and took over, and maybe their plan was to put Meles to sleep so they could take over and.
Have you told anybody this?
No.
We were talking to the resistance about it.
There's a resistance.
We
There
should
is a
stop.
resistance.
Reverend
This
says we
is
should,
why
we
I
should
was
not.
trying
We
to get
shouldn't.
him to
This is
stop,
enough.
so-
That's enough.
This
That's
is.
enough.
You need to tell people about this.
No, we don't.
You do.
No.
This is important. Nobody else knows about that.
That's the
The
point.
revolution which Meles is a part of, they will
I
have.
thought you said he was asleep.
He was.
No,
We
he's not
woke
anymore.
him up.
That's the point.
we got him out of there.
That's why we're so experienced with things like this.
We should go to the
rescuing
capital. Everyone
rulers.
needs to know about this.
Nope.
Nah.
I think they've got it handled.
She
they
jumps off
got
the
her
bear.
handled.
The Reverend is
Is
gonna
this
grab
like
her.
is Adora like trying to power walk to the capital?
She just jumps off the bear.
Like,
I mean, I'll let her jump off of it. She going somewhere?
She just jumps off the bear. That's all.
okay.
Okay.
Merritt looks right to Adora and goes, the reason we haven't directly told anyone is because there's resistance. The resistance are the people who noticed Meles hadn't shown up to the public eye in years. When
And
they
so
started
they
asking
were-
questions, cities were put down. A city and a half worth. Whoever's ruling now can destroy all the cities if they want.
She starts making the most upset face. Just kind of like horror at what you're
Mhm.
saying.
Reverend puts
Yeah.
her hand on Adora Adoration's shoulder and says, "It's being handled over there. We don't need to interfere with it anymore.
What are you talking about?
It's not something we can fix from here."
I'm a queen.
That's right.
Maybe it is
What?
something you can fix from here.
Pen!
What? I'm not a queen. She is.
The Emperor has it under control.
The thing is, if we were to do that, we need to gather allies. What
Also,
allies do you
if
have?
you want to run to the capital, well, you're gonna have to go back to being a queen. And also,
Yeah.
we will probably be arrested for smuggling you out of your city. So let's
Maybe
not
killed.
do that. I don't want to have to fight off a country's worth of guards. Hmm?
She's frowning, but she doesn't say anything.
All right then.
I can appreciate your worry. It's just I'd rather not tell anyone just in case something goes
They-
horribly wrong
The
for the
problem is,
resistance already there and all the innocents that have no idea what's going on. There's nothing we can do until we're told by those friends we have in Zeko.
and going open about it will put
Could
them
cause
or
more harm
put
than
us in a spotlight. They need to work from the shadows. They're
Okay.
undercover. and the government or whatever's going on in Seco is doesn't know about him quite yet. Or at least it seems, or at least their location. So we need not risk that.
When they need help, well, no.
These are
everyone
instructions directly from the Emperor himself.
She just crosses her arms and looks like she's thinking.
They will let us know when they need us.
Did Reverence ever get a picture of the Emperor?
Let me check.
I don't know if that applies to here, but I'm thinking about it.
Well, I'm checking. I'm checking.
I don't think the answer is yes.
I don't think it is either, but I'm checking. Yeah, no, I did not take a picture of the Emperor.
Okay.
Reverence did not deem him important enough to take a picture of.
Wow.
Wow.
Even
I
if
mean,
he wasn't
also-
like the Emperor and one of the ancient ones or whatever the hell's going on with that, he's like fine.
You mean he's fine?
Yeah, I mean he's fine.
I love you. You're right, but Reverence didn't give a shit.
Oh my god.
Me pulling up the spreadsheet again because it's very funny.
I mean, yeah, she'd fuck him, but
No, but after a while of silence, I assume we all stop moving if Adora does.
yeah, I was about to ask, are we just like standing here waiting on Adora to decide something?
She starts walking after a while.
Like in the direction we were going?
Yeah.
Cool.
She got hooves.
Uh,
What's the hoof sitch?
Who's-
What's
No,
the hoof
she does
situa-
not have
hoof-
hooves.
hoof
She got
situation?
feet. Hmm.
Tail?
Yeah, did you not see her full body?
Oh, right.
Reverence says, so, if you're the queen, why are you not in the capital?
I was.
That's the capital?
Where do you mean?
The Reverence kind of moves her arm around.
Uesta.
No. No, I rule a small country inside of the US.
Huh.
What?
Huh?
I thought there
I
were
thought
only like
USA
4
was a country.
countries.
I don't even
Cacophony.
know where to start with that.
Time for another lesson. Everyone sit down.
She gives you a weird look. What do you mean?
Well, there's Uesta and Uedo and Tenu and Seko. I think that's all of them.
That's
None
like
of
all of them.
those are countries.
What?
They're continents.
What's the difference?
Well, where are you all from?
Tenum.
And
Tanu.
Uh, Uesta?
Merit point. Merit point. It's like Uesta.
Adoration says the continent of Tanum is the land. The country in the land is the kingdom of Bonaso.
Right.
There's a king?
I've heard
Yes.
that somewhere.
it's the different governments throughout the lands, basically.
Yeah, Noah, you definitely know about continents and
Yeah.
countries.
No, I was going to start saying something, but I figured adoration just tell him.
Like, it's so good for all of us to be like, what? And Noah's just like, yeah.
My stupid idiot party.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just doesn't care.
Raised in the woods.
He's in a cave.
Raised in the
Trucking and
cave by a
fucking.
dragon mom.
That's all I crave.
Okay.
What's the name of your country?
Fuck, hold on.
Delta doesn't know.
Listen.
You have a lot going
Take
on,
time.
and
Take time.
we've never asked before.
Never asked.
Gotta
sure
say,
I didn't-
literally never thought that the continents were divided further. I thought they were all just Australias.
Me too.
All just Australias. No.
I remember Tenon was Kingdom of Bonazel, and I didn't like. Merritt put that in his head somewhere, and then just forgot where it was.
They're the Kingdom of Australia.
They're all.
Man, where do you think my stuff is? Where's my shit, though? Hello? Delta? You cunt? Where'd you put it, boy? Good God. Man, I don't even fucking know. This is a mess.
You'll get there.
I'm so sorry.
It's
okay.
Nothing could have prepared you for us actually thinking for once in our lives.
We've played for so long and no one's ever asked.
We're all
One's ever
dumb
asked.
and fairly confident we know what it's like out in this world, and we don't.
Just skip this question.
Just get
Okay. Well, my next question was, how many countries are there on US?
Why do you all like being so mean to me?
We're not mean.
Because
We
we're
just
trying
want to
be
know.
mean.
So
This
mean
is
to
what
me.
we're
We
wanna
talking
know about
about.
the world
Asking me
we
to know
created.
information about my world? How dare you?
And then the question after that was, how many countries are in Tanum?
Well, guys, it's been good, but I think I'm done playing.
Oh,
Sorry you never expected us to like the world we're set in.
I think this is the part where I crack under the pressure finally.
No.
I hope it's
Oh
not.
no! He's gonna get the
Man, I
shotgun.
just wish I knew where my fucking map of all the countries are. Because the answer is I don't fucking know.
Do you want a couple
we
minutes?
talking, it's
I
on
can
a-
pause the video.
Will I find it though?
Probably.
Mhm.
If we give you a couple moments and just bullshit about nothing while you're just
Give me
like,
a
where
bit.
the fuck?
Fucking give me a bit.
Okay.
Sorry I don't have it.
It's
I'm
okay.
very annoyed.
How do you spell bonds? Blah, blah, blah.
Bonus.
Bonicel?
Yeah.
Bonnisel.
Yes.
Oh, I got the I and the E mixed up.
Maybe it's in a Word document.
Jesus. Delta.
What?
You put your map in a Word document?
Now I put the list of countries in a Word document.
Okay. Thank God.
I'm pretty much gonna ask her every fucking country in the world.
You shouldn't do that.
I'm sorry, but I've already written the notes down.
Mhm.
And the note is how many countries in each continent.
I guess none of us really would fucking know, huh?
Fuck no, dude.
I
Noah,
fucking can't
but-
find it. I have a map which has the division of all of the countries and all of them listed. I don't fucking know where it is.
Holy shit.
Well, I'll just put those notes on the back burner.
I can just make shit up, I guess.
Don't do that.
I have to make a new map because it's gone.
It's-
So
You'll find it somewhere.
I will not. I just looked at all of the places. It's possible it's on my old computer, which I'm not opening for this. I would rather make a new map.
Well,
Fair enough. I mean,
alright.
on Word documents, well,
I
know
looked
in
through my
Google-
Word documents.
I was gonna say in Google Docs you can search for just a word, and it'll bring up any document that has that word.
No, I found the document which I thought I was thinking of, and it does not have a list on it.
Oh shit. Okay, well, then I have nothing else because searching actual images is not viable.
It doesn't have the image on it.
Okay.
None of your advice is helpful.
Harsh.
I'm over here.
No, you're fine.
Clippy motherfucker.
Shut your clippy mouth. No, I'm sorry.
Nothing.
I'm genuinely sorry that I don't have the map. I feel bad.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Shit happens.
We can also
Get
table
back to
the
us on
world
that.
building. Yeah. We can also table the world building for getting into hey Adora, what the fuck?
Ask other questions. Next week I'll have the map.
Sure.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey.
You can ask about the other fucking continents, because I have the answer for that one.
Which ones?
Either.
There's 3.
Any.
Well, Seko or Tenum.
Okay, well,
Just
then
not for US stuff.
Tanim, please.
There's only one country.
Okay,
It is
cool.
fun, so.
And the same with Seko.
What's
Well,
the
that's
name
easy.
of Seko's one?
I just
There's-
really just closed my stupid map. What's
It's-
wrong with me?
It's the Empire of Melis.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
the...
yeah.
It's the Empire of Melis.
That makes sense.
It's named after the current ruler.
That makes sense. Does the name change with rulers?
Yeah,
I
but he's been
mean,
the ruler
it
for like
never
300
has.
years.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He's old as fuck.
Been there.
Okay, what about Yueto?
Yudo is unclaimed. No one lives there.
Oh, unclaimed. I feel like I knew that.
Yeah.
This has been widely known.
Yeah, I
One thing
just
you can hope for.
as much as I try to retain information in my head, it doesn't stay there. So, you know, sorry.
It's alright. Sorry I lost my map of US stuff.
Wait,
It's
so
okay.
there's
It's okay.
no government in that continent?
It's unlivable.
There's nothing in that
Oh.
continent.
Nothing.
There's no people or government.
So who wants to go
Nope.
claim an entire continent for ourselves?
Me.
It sounds
Why
like
is
it's
it
gonna kill us.
unlivable?
So no.
What was that, Chance?
Why is it unlivable? Do you know?
I mean, I don't remember if we've gone over this before. I feel like
I
we have.
don't think we have.
Then
No.
you can ask.
So I think we ask, and how many countries are there in Uedo? And she's like, none. Nobody lives there. And we're like,
Mhm.
why?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like us.
Udo is only mountains. There is no flat land. And it is largely inhabited by beasts.
Yeah,
What
that
kind
sounds
of
like a fun place to
beasts?
go. Yo.
It is the home of many dragons.
Oh,
This is good information to have.
this is good information to have.
I feel
All
like I should have
caps.
known this.
Many
No one knows.
Dragons. Underwide.
Noah, this is news to you.
That's gonna
Okay.
be important information later, I feel like.
Yeah, with their whole
So-
dragon subplot.
You know, with the dragon plot. Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragon plot that we haven't touched in 2 years.
The dragon that we freed?
Oh, you think that's where they went?
I
Maybe.
hope so.
That'd be pretty neat.
Also, just imagine going to a continent with no rules and no
Just right.
people to disturb
No
you.
rules, just right.
Just right.
Nothing except murder.
Nothing except for thousands of dragons who are ready to kill you for being on their front lawn.
And die, ready to be killed. Anyway, so we asked those questions, and then we chattered to ourselves like, wow, dragons, huh? We should go there.
Except Merritt, who's just silently shaking his head like... All mountains sounds like a bad idea.
Mountains.
Yeah, that's a bunch of mountains, all right.
That is a bunch of mountains.
Mountains.
With only
Noah's
room
Homeland.
for a Yueto to fit.
I mean,
Because there's got to be like caves and stuff in those mountains.
wouldn't it be cool to like build a fortress into a mountain? You know?
You want a fortress so bad.
I do.
Yeah. I was just thinking we could still have one literally right next to home,
I want a fucking
like
fortress.
right
so
under the
bad.
guild.
I just want a
It's
fortress.
right there. It's just a perfect cave for us to build a fortress.
Nobody will let me have a fortress.
So my question, not to Adora, just to, I guess, Delta, is why is the Dragon's Eye branch not near Big Dragon Island? And
That's a good question.
instead the Hawk's Eye is.
Huh.
Different reasons.
Different reasons.
Oh.
They don't hunt dragons at the Hawk's Eye, and they do with the dragons.
Yeah, why aren't they next to Dragon Island?
Because nobody goes to Dragon Island.
Mm.
Dragon Island forbidden, maybe.
Maybe
Dragon
forbidden.
Land from the dragon, like it was foretold.
Evil Dragonland. Let's all not go to Dragonland.
We're going to,
Because
you
they'll
know
kill
that,
us.
right?
You know we're gonna.
I know you're going
You
to.
know that immediately once we leave Uesta, we're gonna go find Trixie and be like, hey, take us to Evil Dragonland.
No, I don't know about that part.
That's what Penn's
No.
plan is now.
I don't know about the one part.
We're only
where
level
we
10.
talked
We
to
ain't there yet. We
Maybe
ain't to
around
Dragon Island yet.
16, give or take.
I think
Maybe.
you had to. Yeah.
Also-
Yudo.
Maybe we should find more information on this history of what's gone on there and what's happening.
Maybe we should
You
do
know,
some research
research.
before we go to Dragon Murder
Before we
Island.
go to Dragon
I
Island.
When do we do that
Yes.
though?
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power.
We seem to be
Power
pretty
schmower.
powerful and not have a lot of knowledge.
Knowledge, schmowledge.
Stupidity is true power.
Ignorance is bliss, baby.
Right up until you get fucking
Chomped.
destroyed and eaten.
That's fine. Okay, anyway.
Mhm.
She tells us about Dragon Island. We chatter about Dragon Island for
Way too
probably
long.
just way too long.
Mhm.
What does she do while we're just fucking talking about going to Forbidden Dragonland?
I think every moment you're not actively speaking with her, she looks like she's incredibly deep in thought.
Understandable.
So everyone talks about Dragon Island, and after Merritt's put in the input of, no,
Mm-hmm.
not right now. Later,
Pretty
maybe.
solid input, really.
Yeah. Merritt walks next to Adora. So, and I'll say what I'm about to say with all due respect. Although, right now we're on a fairly even playing field, considering we're scurrying away from your kingdom. you've said your land wasn't the richest, the broadest here. And I can understand if you can't forge bonds with every other land around you or go out to do so on. But you're still the one in power of your land. And yet you had to ask stranger adventurers to get you out. Who's so
He
afraid
said
for
yes.
your life?
What if we wanted to kill you?
She shrugs.
Damn.
I'm trying to understand. Who's so afraid for your life that your own knights won't even heed your order to leave? Who's forgotten that you're the one who's supposed to be in power?
You are very good at flattery.
He is.
I am. It's not always like that. I am put into this place of power by a higher means.
Higher means?
Reverend says, is it God stuff?
I suppose to put it quaintly, yes.
Reverend nods sagely, like she understands.
Of our party, she is the one who does.
What was the symbol? A sun? That was hanging
Yeah.
on the banners?
Mm-hmm.
Did Reverence, recognize that?
Does she? Reverend is thinking about it now.
Give me a religion check. Yeah. It's the symbol of Pelor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Sun man.
Pen.
And hearing this, Mary sort of stops and goes, so you're seen as more precious than a direct. How do I want to put this? I wish to protect you more than anything, even your own wishes. Personal wishes, I should say.
The way it works in my country is a person is chosen by God to be a halfway point. And their life after that is more about that than being a ruler.
Reverend says, can you speak to Pelor?
On the occasion.
Once again, Reverend nods, like she understands.
Again, not the only one that does, considering Pin.
Like Star. Except Star's not a queen.
Reverend says, there's a cleric quite a bit closer to you than Star is, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I mean,
Are you in a running for being a speaker of Relishaz?
I don't. I'd like to be. I don't know that he has speakers.
does Adora do anything when they say Relishaz?
No.
Okay.
So you didn't appreciate being chosen.
It's not that. It's more. I was chosen for one thing, and the rest was taken away.
Reverence is nodding very much.
I don't dislike being chosen. I have no ill will towards my god. But I also do not wish to live in a closed room my entire life.
Reasonably so.
My life is my own.
That it is.
And you should be able to do as you please. But is your god fine with this? If they've chosen you to rule?
She laughs and says, "We shall see."
Oh,
We haven't been struck down yet, Noah. Don't jinx us.
Reverence once again is like, damn, yeah.
It is nighttime.
yeah.
Thank you. I'm very concerned about
None
the
of you
sun.
know that it's Pelor.
Yeah.
I literally said Pelor.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I thought only you had just recognized it and not said it out loud.
No, I said, what exactly did I say? I asked her
Someone
something and said Pelor.
Yeah, you did. I can't remember what it was, though. But it was
Immediately
in
roll back
Reverence's
the tape.
voice, so I just, clicked it in Noah's brain.
Alright.
Pinky swear.
Pen's
I don't-
just like, so not Salune.
Yeah, I don't know how much Merritt would know about Pelor, though. Or really Noah, but
Well,
yeah, no one would really
mean,
know
he has
nothing. Just
the
that she-
possibility.
I would say Merritt, like, upon hearing maybe the name, like, remembers some paladin somewhere being like, for Paler or something? Before
Pelor
trying to
has
strike
not been widespread.
down? Okay.
Thing is, they were
Well-
just talking about God stuff.
Like-
So in the conversation, picked up the information that the queen or Adora, or Adoration,
Better.
the
Take
queen
your pick.
was chosen by this god.
Mhm.
So he wasn't sure if the guy would have a problem if she just
No, I
decided
don't.
to
That's
not do
fine.
it.
Just you guys, there's a lot you don't know.
Yeah, I understand that.
The most I could think
recognize-
is we could extrapolate something about sun, maybe, from the symbol. But that's stretching, that's like us just going, probably?
I
At
recognize
least
the
that's-
symbol, meaning I know who Pelor is. Yes? Like, what Pelor's the god of.
Yes. I don't think you know extensively about him given your role, but you definitely recognize symbol, God. Got it.
And then she says, we shall see. It is night.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Reverence is like, I suppose when the sun comes up.
So is your god like the opposite of Salune then?
Who?
Salune? The moon?
I do not know what you speak of.
Is Krios awake?
Reverend.
Is it morning yet, or is it still like... It's like almost morning, it's still night.
This is all happening while we're still traveling, so it's night.
Yeah. Go ahead, Kara.
No, Merritt just looks at Pen and then Reverence like, she doesn't know?
This bitch doesn't know about the moon.
I mean, Krios just sheathed, but presumably awake.
Yeah,
If he has input, he can say it. But
I know.
That's right, he can speak to us all.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we just go a lot of fucking time, and Krios just likes to listen to our bullshit.
Yeah. He just heard us spin 20 minutes of Dragon Island. He's just like, oh god, this is it. These are the
Pierce
idiots.
is like, you guys are the worst podcast that I have to listen to.
Yeah. Sucks to suck.
It's the name of the party podcast.
The podcast is just called The Cacophony.
No, there it is. We found it. But yeah.
You know, she's a god. Don't
Yes.
god people know about gods? Pen asks reference.
Reverend shrugs and says sometimes.
Well,
The end.
Here. Just try and go. A little interesting for you to have not known.
what about Balinor?
Balinor.
Who? Eldeth.
Here's an easier question. Do you know only of your god?
No.
What others, then?
Relishus?
No, she doesn't know
Reverend
Relish.
says doubtful.
I doubt it. Thanks.
What about Stars God, like the flame?
I
Is
think
that one
Silver
a little
Flame.
odd?
Silver Flame's new.
Hmm.
Just assume it doesn't sound familiar.
Moradin?
I asked her what god she knows.
Pen's not stopping.
Meredith's just here, like, I
Um,
don't know any of these bitches.
Adoration says, I do know Moradin.
Got one.
I know of, obviously, Pelor, Bahamut, Vision,
Who?
a few others.
Oh,
Vision.
Bahamut.
Vision?
Like the word.
Vizion.
Oh, with a Z.
Do I recognize that?
Roll a religion check.
Okay, I will. Happy to.
Hmm. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've heard the name, but you don't have any association about who that is.
Gonna write it down.
Oh, see, this is fun. You know one that I don't. Who's that?
Hold on, I'm writing things down. I mean, do you know Bahamut? I guess Noah.
No, I
Yeah.
know Bahamut.
Do I know Bahamut? Am I gonna have to give you another religion check?
No,
Noah's mentioned.
The Platinum Dragon.
Let's play a game
No.
called What Gods Does Reverence and Queen Adoration Know?
Noah has mentioned Bahamut around you.
Cool. I know Bahamut.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what did you ask?
I basically said, I don't know about vision. Tell me. What's that one?
Adoration says, I obviously am not any sort of acolyte of any other god to know extensively about them, but I believe vision is the god of memory.
Oh.
Hmm.
But that's not like a thing. That's like thinking.
Memory?
Well, like... There's like the moon, and there's like dragons.
Gods don't have to be of physical object.
Ratlashaz is the god of chaos.
Mm-hmm. That's what Reverence is getting at here. Which I don't think she's ever really talked about it.
Mhm. Pen's very confused.
There can be a god for just about anything.
Also, with like new gods popping up and stuff, my question is, what does one do to become a god?
Reverence doesn't look like she liked that.
Reverence, I'm gonna fucking kill you and you're gonna find out.
Send you to the God Squad. It was sent. Good luck. You're only level 10. Anyway.
Reverence wrinkles her nose and says, I don't think there's a quest that just makes you a god. No.
I doubt that, and I wasn't talking about actually trying to become a god. It was like a curiosity question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you really think I'm god material? No.
No.
Absolutely the
not.
fuck not.
Ah, we found another thing you two agree upon.
Hmm.
Maybe the only thing.
I don't think any of us are god material.
And you'd be right.
We're all just trying our best.
I mean, seeing as I'm devoted to one, no, I would say not.
Yeah. But I was just curious about the creation of gods. It seems like an odd concept to me. That was all I was getting at.
I'm sure there's probably many a scholar asking that question constantly.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
What do I know about it?
The creation of gods?
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh God. I'm not as good as that at that one.
Yeah, God can't help you now.
No, you sure can't.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
good,
know
Tara.
anything about it.
Yeah. Reverend shrugs and says, I don't know. It's not for me to know, as far as I'm concerned.
I would say, with your religious background, you've definitely heard of, like, people, mortals, can become gods, but it's like, the process is different and wild every time, so you don't have an answer.
Sounds fair.
God talk aside. Well, step aside what's still here, I suppose. What is your kingdom going to do with you vanished and gone?
Hopefully they'll just find another ruler.
You've no worry of another person being so shut in again.
Call me a bit selfish, but my first plan was to get me out.
Yeah, it's not really a problem.
No. It's not that I'm regretting, it's just. It sounds like a system that should change. Believing a god appoints a ruler.
References.
Duration laughs and says,
References also laughing.
I suppose you could take it up with the sun.
Or it has like a a moment. Squints his eyes a bit and then like just looks up, just generally, just knowing the celestial bodies in the sky is just like, nah, shit. Because but that doesn't mean you can't change the traditions of man.
Reverence says, "Who are you to tell a god what to do?"
It was not by the tradition of man that I came to be queen.
But it's by the tradition of man that they locked you up so tight that you had to leave. Doesn't settle right with me all the same.
She shrugs slightly and says, do not blame my guards. They are all kind people.
Then who among them couldn't understand if you asked to leave?
How can you ask to change the will of a god? It would be blasphemy for them to try, and I would never ask them to do this.
Heather asked you to sit inside in boring meetings all day?
Yes.
How dull.
I actually think he's quite right. Given that he's the son?
Oh.
Reverence laughed at the joke. Reverence got it.
Merritt can appreciate the joke, but does not sway from his sense of this fucking sucks. I'm not a fan of gods. Doesn't add much more.
Reverence to Merit kind of lays her hand on his shoulder and says, while I understand and respect your point of view here, you are rather ignorant of religion. By no fault of yours. I don't expect you to be any other way if you don't want to be. But you must understand that devotion, while not always a choice, is important to many. You cannot
Different.
tell me you don't understand devotion. She gives Merritt a look.
You know very well the answer to that. I don't understand the particular point to. A ruler is given power. I don't understand why people seem to. Why this particular sort of devotion requires such a precious sense of piety. Someone's to rule, let them rule.
It's complicated.
Clearly. Can we find out if we all get burned alive in the sun?
I think that's
Merritt.
mostly a concern for her, not us.
Adoration smiles.
She gets it!
You think it's our problem?
Certainly not mine.
We'll still find out.
All right. Any other questions while we are traveling?
Nothing I can think of.
Since we were just talking about God, Reverence is gonna go back to Adoration and say, so, are you simply a chosen figure, or did Pillow grant you powers as well? Like Betty, who are devoted.
So you got superpowers,
I mean, basically.
or are
Did
you
God
just
give you cool
religious?
stuff, like mine did?
Yeah, like, are you cool or are you just religious? Which one? Either one is fine, but like,
Are you cool or are you religious? I need to know. She says, I have some power.
exciting. It's always better when there's power involved, I'd say.
Adoration shrugs.
Make no mistake, I was devoted before the power, but it's a pretty sweet bonus. I guess that's it then.
Cool.
This music's too chill.
Right? Sorry. I can make it suspenseful.
Also, this is Siren. I should mention that I do have work kind of early tomorrow, so like just not so like we're not like 11:30 or whatever we usually do. It's a little earlier than that, please.
Okay.
Please and thanks.
Okay.
Not
All right.
rushing or anything. Just wanted to a little heads up so that I
Yeah.
don't die.
Cool.
Do we walk until it's morning and then we sleep?
Probably
Yeah.
pretty much.
I'm sure we'll think of more questions for her later.
Yeah.
Are you going
Wait
to
to
take
see if-
shifts?
Oh yeah, back to this again.
We finally got back.
I'll take
Resting and
first.
resting and taking a shift is two different things, isn't it?
What do you mean?
If I could just sit down and have my spell slots back and cast Seeming and then go to sleep.
I mean, if you want to sit awake for 30 minutes and not be on a shift, you can do that.
Okay. Oh well. Matt will look around, but relax for 30, 45 minutes.
Merritt will
And-
pretend he's on a shift.
Yeah, I mean, you can just like pretend to be on a shift with reverence and just like,
Shift light.
yeah.
No, and Lilith will take second.
Pen and Yarn will take third. We've got a whole system.
Reverence will chit chat at Merritt about God.
There I'll have some amusing comments and some vague, uncomfortable looks.
When you find a place to camp and the sun is beginning to rise, adoration takes like 30 minutes and goes somewhere where the sun is hitting her and prays.
Cute.
Fuck yeah.
Nobody bursts into flame in the sunlight.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I was going to say, Merritt notes that vocally. Yeah, we haven't burst into flames yet. Excellent. Just note a comment.
I would like to talk to Merritt during my shift. Like, actually.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take us to a little campfire.
Campfire.
Sorry to steal the
Yay.
spotlight.
No. So adoration goes away, and then after she's done praying, she does, like, sleep under a tree.
Once everybody kind of spreads out and does their thing, and Reverence and Merritt presumably kind of settle in. Reverence is still like watching and stuff, of course, but she kind of gives Merritt a look and says, I don't understand. Your disdain for deities makes little sense to me, given you treat someone who is not a god like one. Sometimes you speak as though you think lesser of those who are devoted. Do you?
I don't. My disdain is acquired. The amount of men, clerics, folks of God, would march into the Rosewoods, so sure they could finally rid it of its very influence. I lost count. And I've almost lost count of how many times they've tried to kill me, my mother, my family. The radiance of gods is not for me. I know it a lot of the time I've felt it. It's the same reason your hands burn on me for if they're settled in my hands or on my shoulder or anything for too long.
Bad music.
Very dramatic music.
If your
Um,
lord were to ask you to kill someone, would you? If your lord were to ask you to invade, would you? If you felt it was your duty to uphold whatever your lord asks of you, would you do it? Where is your line between you and that which you subscribe to? You're not so different, Merritt.
I want to understand where their lines are. Where your lines are.
You want to know where my lines are.
Sure.
I suppose, does one truly know until they have to cross it? Do you know what you would do if you were put in a
Yes.
situation?
Yes.
In any situation?
Draw one up for me. I probably know the answer.
If your... What is he to you? A lord?
Lord will do, yes.
If your lord... Well, he's already sent someone to spy on you. If he decides we're not good enough, if he decides we are influencing you, I expect if he asked you to walk away, you would. If he asked you to hurt us, would you? If he told you to, I should say.
I made my choice for that a long time ago. Do you actually want the answer?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
And yet, the zealots that invade your wilds are doing wrong. You can hurt your friends because your lord tells you to, but their god tells them to invade. I'm not saying they were in the right. Let me just put that out there. But I'm trying to show you the double standards you seem to have.
Every morning I've seen you get up, settle, pray to your God.
I do.
The faith you have is a continuous choice.
It is.
When I say yes, it's a choice I made that is continuing. I do it because I must.
And yet it was still your choice, was it not?
I also can't say no anymore. That's what I'm getting at. I have to ask, when a specific paladin saw a child not within 10 years of life walking through the woods and thought, you don't look human enough. Clearly fairy. Let's see if I can kill you. You're not wrong. I'm very harsh. Just lines you cross. Not you specifically, but the lines people can cross for their faiths. I always feel like they have a more precise option of saying no, of regretting it, of thinking twice.
Faith can lead people to terrible things. Anything can lead people to terrible things, no matter how good it is. People choose faith because it makes them feel better. It gives them hope. This is a generalization, of course. It doesn't always work like this, but I choose to continue, choose to believe, because it feels safe for me. It feels, well, it saved me. So yes, I choose to continue my faith because it makes me feel good. Does what you have make you feel good?
Did need to make me feel safe. That is mostly what I asked for.
Well, at least there's that then. You know I love you very dearly, but there are occasions when you speak as if you're so certain of something that I don't think you quite understand, nor do you seem to intend to understand it. Which is your choice, of course. I can't make you understand anything, but I can tell you that the situations are not as different as you seem to think they are. In fact, I would go as far to say it is freer to be in my situation. Because yes, I can decide to stop if I want to. It is more individualized that some people do not choose to lay down their arms based on a god's orders. That's on those people, not on the god they follow. Or perhaps it is. Who's to say? But yes, they could say no. Consequences be damned. But I don't know the consequences if you say no. They could be the same, depending on the god. What I'm trying to get at is it's not as broad as you think it is. It is not the same for each and every person. Religion, faith, it is very, very personal. People would use it to do wrong just as they would use it to do right. The same as people who are in political power will use it to do wrong as well as right. But at least I can say no. There.
Just make sure you can. Very integral points. Mine was a unique choice. Unique circumstance, I should say. Doesn't make it any less real in my head.
I don't mean
Okay.
to insinuate that your situation isn't real, Barrett. I know that it is. I know that you have signed a contract or whatever it was. But I suppose the point of all of this is that I don't care for the way you talk about religion sometimes, and I wish you would think about it a bit more. I know that you've been through things that have given you judgments, but for the sake of the people you care about, think on them.
I understand.
Reverence kind of takes her. She's wearing like a long, poofy shirt, right? She takes it and kind of pulls it over her hand, and takes Merritt's hand and gives it a little kiss. Shall I start wearing gloves?
It'll be fine. The hand glow when you cast spells is really dramatic and very good anyway.
Thank you, I know. I suppose, as I said to the Queen earlier, which applies to you as well, the perks of having the power. It's a pretty nice bonus.
That I understand very well as well.
I do wish you had choice, Merritt. For
I
your
did.
sake, not for mine.
I did once. And I know the choice I've made. Just another thing to live with.
Indeed. But hopefully it won't come to anything.
I'm trying very hard to make sure it's not anything.
And you wonder why I dislike your friend so much.
That's also, a part of why I try so hard. I'm very worried about all of you. Understand that I don't trust you all, but also I didn't want anything of the court anywhere out here if I could have helped it.
I would ask you a few more questions, but Reverend side-eyes Corin. I don't know that it would be safe for you to speak the answer. So I won't.
You always keep pen and paper on you, do you not?
How far can your lord's eyes see?
I've never quite been sure. That's the only trouble.
Well, Reverence takes out her notebook and pulls it open to a fresh page and says, "You don't have to answer if you are worried, but Reverence writes, do you want out? And then underneath writes, do you regret it?
Those are the only two she writes.
Mm-hmm.
And like opens his mouth a few times and then seems to stop and then just like wordlessly sort of signal for the pen as well. And
She passes it.
it was, do you want out?
Do you want out and do you regret it?
There's a brief moment and then he writes, no. And he hesitates a bit, like the first, like he does the first scratch, and hesitates, and then proceeds. No. Do you regret it? Pauses a bit as well and goes, if I knew of a better choice, maybe. He looks up at Reverence as that's been written down. Does not give the pin back, but like takes a moment. And writes down further. And I'm going to write something down for you. To you.
Ooh. Secret.
May I know?
Yes. I will send a copy to you as well.
Cool.
No, it's secret for you too. JK, you get to know everything. You're God. All the gods we speak of are in fact Delta.
They're all me.
Uh-huh. And then Merrick like puts the pen down and just like leaves it there for a moment.
Reverence nods.
And seeing that she's written it, or read it, I should say. Because I don't. You asked how much of his gaze looms over her. Right, takes the page. Goes. Well, just sort of rips it out. Goes, unless you intended to keep this, and like starts folding it, and. I was gonna say I got used to the campfire scene. I don't know if we have one set up though, considering our circumstances. The answer's probably no.
It's the middle of the day, also.
I mean,
That's true.
If you ask, Reverence can just kind of do it for you.
He still folds it and goes, "It'd be better destroyed." My answers are mine and yours. Hello.
I could flame-like radiance burn a piece of paper?
What are you talking about?
I'm just
Radiant flame.
sacred flame.
Sacred flame. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Cool. I use sacred flame. I take it from him and hold it in my fingers, and I use sacred flame to just like burn it up.
Yeah.
I can appreciate the deliciousness of being asked about a warlock pact and it being burned by radiant fire. Anyway.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that. So
we're both dramatic bitches.
have you listened to any of this conversation? Obviously.
I have. But yeah. So, it just watches it burn. I did what I thought I had to. That's why I'm so sure of the choice I've made. I have to be.
And you say they gave her a life without choice.
Why do you think I'm so insistent on everyone else's freedom?
Reverence doesn't cover her hand up this time, pats him on the shoulder and says, "It makes you sound like a hypocrite, love." At least to those who know. So me.
I also just wanted to believe she could change the circumstances that she found herself in. Very used to queens being very demanding in that way.
Reverence gives Merritt a big hug.
Merritt hugs back.
After they hug, she kind of pulls back and looks Merritt like right in the eyes. Looks very like sad and says, "I pray it doesn't come to that, but if it does, you know I will fight back."
I won't ask for otherwise.
Gives him a kiss on the cheek. I didn't think he would. And scene.
And scene. I don't know if I'd count that as a short rest, but it could be. If it
It's
is,
emotionally
Merritt does
traumatic.
Merritt does cast. If it is, Merritt does cast Seeming one last time, so it lasts through everyone's sleep, and then he himself goes to bed.
Yeah.
Just to really keep that up in case a guard comes by and is like, "Hey, have you seen her, Queen?"
Yeah. I think as you both settle in, Merritt, going to sleep and Reverend staying up for the night, you both kind of notice Corin rolls over.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You love to see it.
That's us, and does nothing. Where do you think he goes? Here-ish.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if they're asleep or if they're just humoring us, so this is really fun. Anyway.
I mean, either way, Reverence honestly expected them to hear every bit of that conversation, so... like, what can you do?
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah. And, again, Merritt generally isn't sure how far and how extensive Kalan's site is, so he knows he can better weave whatever story he wants when Kalan asks, but, was the man actually see? No idea.
Fun stuff.
Oh, Merritt.
He's doing his best.
Merritt.
Just not very good.
You little idiot.
Just since his 20s, I'm gonna do my best. Oh fuck, oh Jesus, oh god, oh no. Fuck.
It's honestly, same.
Falling down a flight of stairs.
It's been Merritt's life since 20s.
I thought you were gonna say
Probably
since
before
birth.
then. But... I mean, yeah. That too.
Gonna do my best. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
And then he hit a landing and it was like, okay, we're good. And then the next flight of stairs was labeled Kalan, and then it just went down. And it's still just down.
It's like me when I was a kid. I rolled down a set of stairs on accident and then thought it was really fun and went down the next set of stairs and hit my head on
God.
a vacuum.
I love you.
Delta,
I love you.
I didn't do
I
it
love
again, but I had a similar experience. Where I rolled down some steps and I was like, that was actually pretty fun up until I hit my head on the door and it hurt real bad.
Well, I was on the stairs waiting for my cousin to come over or something like that, and I ended up doing a handstand on the stairs, and then I rolled
Idiot.
down the stairs. Yeah, I had stupid juice in my body. What do you want
Of
to
course.
Probably younger. I wasn't in kindergarten yet, I don't think.
Just a baby.
Anyway, my house had 2 flights of stairs with a little landing in between them. And I got on the landing and I was like, actually, you know what? That was kind of fun. Better do it again. But my mom was vacuuming downstairs and she left the vacuum at the end of the stairs. And guess what?
Oh no. Again, if I hadn't hit my head on that door, because mine was set up the same way, I probably would have rolled down the other stairs too.
See, my dumbass.
Oh boy.
My stairs was the same way. It was one flight,
We all
a
rolled down the
landing,
same
and then
flight of stairs.
you know,
Chance
the
rolled
flight.
down it on purpose.
I did it on purpose multiple times, but I had a box that I put myself into before I just shoved my weight towards one end of the box and slid down the stairs like
Actually,
a fucking
okay,
sled.
See, I've done that
on
like
your
a
stairs,
billion
too.
times.
No.
I have also done that on that flight of stairs.
Benji,
too.
you ever fell down a flight of
Yeah.
stairs as a kid?
No, but I did trip and break my nose open on stairs and had to get stitches.
That's
Oh
no
no.
good.
Oh,
That's
When I was
so
like
good.
2.
No good.
That's not nearly as fun.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
so
I don't
sorry.
remember. I was like 2.
Oh,
Wow.
I remember mine because I was like 6 or 7. And I was
I
trying
know
to
I
run
fell down the
backwards
stairs
down the
at some
stairs.
point, but I don't remember it happening.
I remember mine because that's the first time I think I had consequences.
Also, Siren, were you mentioning that you also remember flying down the same flight of stairs in a box?
Well, I don't know if it was the same flight of stairs, but the flight of stairs that is in your house now, we have ridden down a box many a time.
Yeah, because I remember me and Dominic doing it a bunch, and I would not be surprised if we round you up into it.
We sure did. I did it once, and I was like, that was scary. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah.
And then I just watched you guys do it a bunch.
Just a bunch of fools riding down the fucking stairs.
It was entertaining. That's for sure.
Yeah. Anyways, D&D.
Anyways, D&D?
How did these shifts go?
Reverence, give me a perception check.
I can do that. Can I? Can I click on things, do you think?
Can you?
Can you?
It took about 3 tries to switch to the right fucking subsection of my character sheet. So that was fun.
Yeah. Excuse me. Reverence,
sorry.
you,
I yawned too. It's contagious. Anyway.
I did too, like as soon as he did.
God. Reverence, you stay up for your shift, into, right before afternoon. Right around noon. It is uneventful. The sun does not kill any of you.
That's good.
It still rises. Everything seems to be fine. And yeah, you have an uneventful shift.
Cool. I wake Noah up and I go the fuck to sleep.
Ah,
I'm grouchy as shit by this point.
Yeah, you've been up for a really long time.
Reverence fucking kicks Noah.
and he goes, ah.
Wake up, bitch.
He gives a thumbs up, very tired thumbs up, and he pats Lilith awake.
Reverence fucking kicks you and then fucking just lays the fuck down right here. Thank you for giving me my Prince Jerky.
No problem.
I cannot live by myself.
Lilith and Noah give me perception checks.
Ah, what?
You see.
I see.
See. Yeah. You're up all day. I think you probably get up at some point and do some foraging just so you don't have to wake up early later.
Yeah.
Since it's daytime, take advantage of that. You seem to be completely alone in the woods. You haven't seen anyone else. And your shift is uneventful.
Can I do primeval awareness and see what we got going on around us?
Yeah.
Very proud of you for thinking of that.
Thank you. I
fucking
try
lovely.
sometimes.
Because I was sitting here thinking it, but can't, when you just can't say it.
Yeah, you just can't say it. But it's a good ability to have for shifts.
Even though we do sometimes anyway.
So it's 5 miles.
Yes.
Humanoids or dragons?
Any humanoids or dragons?
Well, there's a
us.
dragon. No. No.
That's me.
Detects self.
God, I wish I had that spell.
No, though you don't sense anything.
Okay, we're extra gravy.
Hell yeah.
Gravy on the side.
I love extra gravy.
So yeah, I guess with that information, then he would feel safe foraging and whatnot. Leaving Lilith at camp. Just make sure.
Oh,
Guard
but you
dog.
didn't see the undead coming. Oh no.
Oh no! He's just the necromancer the whole time!
Only for humanoids and dragons. I mean,
Yeah, that
Could be
there
other
be
there's not a
elves,
bear
there could
coming.
be dwarves. I
there's
can't
a
detect
well-trained
reverence.
ninja bear, and it's on its way.
I'm a humanoid.
You know Pelor's
He's just-
ninja bear?
God, remember that bear that passed by the other night? He's just been
It's a
watching.
sun bear.
A sun bear.
It's a sun
That's not
bear.
very scary.
Sun
They
bear.
look stupid.
They can be scary looking.
Maybe.
But no. Yeah. You're fine. Everything is fine.
Alright, so get some foraging done, and then I guess I wake Pan and Yorna up.
Dope.
Dope.
Also, when I think of sun bears, I just keep thinking of Care Bears beating someone's ass.
Oh.
I loved Care Bears.
Yeah. Care Bears is great.
Yeah, but can you just imagine a Care Bear just coming out of the shadows of the
Whooping
fucking
ass.
woods and just coming to beat your ass?
Just whipping ass? Yeah, I can.
Whipping
Yeah, I
ass?
can. It's fucking dope.
Great.
Glad we're all on the same page.
Alright. Pen and Yorna. Wake the fuck up.
We wake up.
It's time for you guys. You're in the spotlight now. I love y'all. Good night.
Good, just when it's starting to get dark.
You know, I would say your shift will probably end like at sunset, so it'll be sunny the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a perception check. I'll roll one for Yorna. Perception?
Perception.
Perception?
Weapon?
Fucking perceived.
We open our eyes.
Yeah. There's no humans anywhere near you. Humanoids, whatever. There's no humans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess Noah would have relayed that information. Whoops.
I mean, really, if you think about it, there's kind of not. So
There's kind
Yeah.
of not.
I'm not.
You detect one half of a human.
I guess maybe two halves.
So one whole human, but
But-
divided.
But divided,
Whatever the
yeah.
fuck Corin is.
Yeah, and whatever,
yeah, that's
whatever
what I was
that
getting
is.
at.
Whatever that
We don't really know about that one, huh?
I mean, probably still human.
ish.
The body of a human, mostly.
Yeah. The way we talk about Corin is horrible, but also like
It's
It's
true.
it's true.
Yeah. You and Yorna have a relaxing shift, playing some cards,
Hell yeah.
doing some sibling stuff.
Hell yeah.
You're playing the slap game.
Yes. Yes.
I love
For
that.
hours.
Also,
Your
I
hands
want
are
to
gonna be
spend
really
some
red.
time carefully balancing blades of grass on Merritt's face.
Love that.
Yeah. Yeah, Yorna's like putting him in his nose, and you're like, no, you're gonna wake him up.
No, don't be stupid. You gotta do it like this.
You gotta put him on his nose like this, and they're like, oh, right, okay. Keeps putting him in his nose. Yorna says, so what do you think is Adoration's deal?
I don't know. I didn't. I don't. Here, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know a lot about you, Asta. I know we lived here
I
for
don't
a billion years, but
Hey,
this whole thing's very confusing.
I don't even really know what a queen really is.
Admittedly, this is the first one I've met, so
Do you have any insight into what it means?
I think it means she's in charge, and there's something about a lot of paperwork.
Like you make the paper work?
Oh, no. That makes sense, though. Good thinking. You have to write a bunch of boring things down and give them to other people. who
Why
then
would you
write
want to
that.
do that? Why would anyone want to do that?
I don't know.
I can do that.
Yeah, I think anyone can, but I don't know why you would.
Yona just looks at Adoration like, what the fuck? Who is just sleeping in a sad little ball in the dirt of the street? Shrugging, looking back at you. Oh well.
Yeah, pretty weird, but, she wants to go adventuring. I'm not gonna stop her.
I wouldn't want to write boring paperwork either.
Yeah.
I don't understand what it is, but I don't want to.
Yeah, it just sounds bad. It's a boring word.
I would hate to be a queen.
Yeah.
End of conversation.
We go back to sticking grass in Merritt's hair under his hat.
And then we start this conversation in the middle of, like, putting grass all over Merritt's body.
Just fucking covering him in grass.
This is very. The idea of putting it in his hair is even funnier because, like, God,
It already
first-
is.
That too, but when I first tried describing, like, the very first time, well, not the very first time, but one of the first times we set up camp, each of us went and described what it was like, and Merritt usually, like, or tried to put his hat, like, still on his head but not wearing it, just like loosely on his face, and then arms reclined back.
The sleep
Which
hat
means-
pose.
Yeah. Which means you could still put stuff on his face, but it means you're very lightly moving the hat up and doing this.
Between each and every blade of grass. Lift, set.
Wait, I've got more. Okay, lift, set it down. Wait, I want to get some more grass and put it in his nose again. Just that for 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking fantastic. Alright. So, the end of your shift comes and you run around waking everyone up. I think this is probably a good place to stop for tonight, since
Hell yeah.
Siren wants to get the fuck out.
I'm sorry.
Siren hates D&D.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I
No,
know
we
you
can
don't.
keep playing.
Siren,
No.
I'm joking.
Siren, look, if
just
we
a
went
good
like
time to
another
end.
hour like we usually would, I mean, we're probably not going to get to
Anything
another
else
point
done.
like this. Like, and we're not going to get all that much done. Like,
This is
it's
a
all
clean
good.
cut.
This is a clean cut.
I'm
Great.
sorry.
It's fine.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be fucking sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be
Okay.
sorry. Fine, I won't be sorry.
Thank you. Good. We can all leave in peace. This
Finally,
was a
some
good
fucking
session.
peace in here. This has been a good session. Sorry, me and KR stole a lot of it.
It was good. It was important.
Sometimes you gotta call your friend a bitch, but really indirectly.
That was character building.
Uh-huh.
It was character building. That was some mad character building.
There was some deep
I
character building.
Learn some shit.
Yeah, you are the first person to know exactly why this has happened to Merritt.
So, let me just go ahead and save that.
Siren pinned this message to the channel. Yeah.
You know, want to keep track of that one.
Here, hold on. At least mark it down properly so you have the context and not just like, Kara, are you good? When
Yeah,
you
that's
look at
probably
it 4 months later.
Yeah, I'll remember though. Maybe.
It's fine. I put down that as Merritt. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's harsh, and I know this.
I mean, I feel like Reverence was pretty harsh right back. So
Yeah. No, it's also that good old Fey upbringing where it's like, oh, these people have tried to harm me? Murder. But then it extends in a bad way.
good shit.
Woo. Also, so Merritt looked at Pin and Reference when Adoration didn't recognize Selene because it was like, oh god, are we dealing with a god that's not worshipped anymore? Are we going to have to go very hardcore exploring?
Perhaps.
Yeah, which I mean we can do. It's just we expected Salune to have a bigger splash than this. So either Adora doesn't know all of them, but maybe some of them are just more localized to Tenum, you know. But like maybe also Salune isn't very popular in these coming years, and so now we're gonna have to have a real hardcore exploration for anything about Salune.
Yeah, I mean, in the Arc 4 closing scene,
Uh
when
huh.
the camera panned out, it was Salune's temple was like all grown over and nasty
Yeah.
looking.
So we're gonna have
No
to
one
freaking
worships her.
search for that shit.
I mean,
A forgotten god.
was-
That's sad.
Yeah. No one
Salune,
likes
I
the
love
moon.
you. No.
That's bullshit.
Only the sun.
Everybody's forgotten about the moon.
That's fucked up.
That's
First
How could you
timeline.
forget about the moon and remember the sun? You can't even look at that thing. I look at the moon every night. She's beautiful.
She's beautiful. God. Also, I guess we acquired a new Horntail person. Do you think that's what we're gonna have to do with Adora?
Oh god. Frankly, I do
we
not
stole
know
this
what.
queen.
She has some
Hi,
god
on the way over, we
powers.
recorded like 4 people, so like, just take them.
Be like this.
I just have to figure it out.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen with Adora is gonna be something. You know, we didn't really think that far ahead.
No. Do we ever? I don't
No.
think we do.
Look, what is the Horntail about if not meddling in political manners? Stealing
You know?
rulers. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Rizlan did it.
he
I
did.
don't think that's a Horntail thing. I think that's just us being.
I think it's a Rizlan thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a Rizlan thing.
It's my jackass.
Rizlan has been our emperor/queen stealing mentor.
I thought you were just gonna end it there. I thought you were just
Been
gonna
our
say our
emperor
emperor/queen.
I was like, well,
I mean,
I don't think you're wrong.
I don't think you're wrong. But no, it started off with Rizlan though. He let us into
Rizlan
it.
and Sekko just being like, all right, we need to find something about the Emperor. And we were like, oh god, we found the Emperor. Okay.
Like actually, we found him as a whole. You want him?
We found that horse?
because we got him.
We got him.
Also, Adora's like knowledge of like, what do you mean, man? He's asleep.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fun.
man, he's been.
That was stressful.
That was fun.
Thanks, Pen.
No problem.
Yeah, like Merritt calling out at Pin was like, Pin, I'm trying to be nice, but also please shut up. We can't discuss this.
And
then
shut your
once-
stupid mouth. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
And then once, some of it came out, Merritt had to be like, okay, hold on. You have to understand.
The rest of us furiously backtracking.
I
Yeah.
think you made it 1,000 times worse by doing it.
Uh huh.
Because if it was just Pen, then it was just one crazy gnome. But when it's all of the party, it's, oh god, this is real? You're not gaslighting me?
No. Listen, we're just all insane. Don't worry about it.
For Merritt, it's like, yeah, this is real. Please don't. Whatever you're thinking, don't.
This is real. Please pretend it isn't.
There's a method to our madness.
Is there?
Merritt's gonna pretend there is until there isn't.
That's fair.
The
Just
Merritt
imagine if you
Yukon.
heard, like, the president of Australia or whatever the fuck they have was, like, fucking secretly dead for 4 months, and someone just found him asleep in a garden having a coma, and everyone was pretending that he wasn't asleep. Just imagine you got that information right now, and you're the president of the United States of America.
If I got that information, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane?"
I don't know why she believes us at all.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
you're
are
some
not
random
believable.
people kidnap me, and then we did it too scary good.
She was like, "Kidnap me," and then we did it real fucking well. Like
That
we did
might
an
be-
excellent job.
Like terrifyingly good.
That might be why she believes us, because
Because you kidnapped the ruler of a country? You might have a little bit of cred after that.
yeah, we
Damn, we
look
got
to
street
have
cred.
We have street cred. Oh my god.
we like to have some experience, so maybe we've done this before.
Honestly, I can't wait for people to start fucking recognizing us on the streets.
It's not gonna be for good things, you know that, right?
Uh huh. And
We're not gonna get a fortress if it's not for good things.
Well, it could be an evil one.
It could be an evil fortress. Turns out everyone's evil.
dude, whatever it takes to get a fortress.
This whole time, the Horned Hail has been evil.
Damn.
Well,
It's gonna really fuck
alright,
with Star Asia.
We can,
Yeah.
we can use our
You've
power.
been doing what all these years?
Oh god, no one told him.
All the other races, yeah, we're evil. Starrager. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill you, shut up!